Hello! Welcome for joining! Hi, Ludi! Welcome! Thank you very kindly for the raid! Go piss, gamer! See you in a bit! Go! Shoot! Get out of here! Go use the restroom! Quickly! Everyone, where Ludi's pissing, hurry up! Go! Quickly! Drop them a follow! He's fucking incredible! They're a wonderful individual, and I love this goddamn red panda! They're fantastic! Quickly! Go follow and spam! Go follow and spam in that chat while they are pissing! Go! Do it now! Also, hey Raiders! Welcome for joining! How's it going? Thank you very kindly for the raid, Ludi! And hello! Welcome for joining, my viewers! How we doing? Welcome! What is poppin'? Gamer of the day, Gridra! Huh, you know, it's really funny. I could have sworn we had a different Gamer of the Day earlier. I might just be crazy, though. Well, funny how that works, ain't it? Ain't it funny how that works? Hey, Jeannie, welcome for joining. Howdy. Welcome for joining, Wongfog. Good to see you. Hey, Lich, welcome. How's it going? Yo, Cloud, welcome in.
You had my curiosity.
Been a minute since I've seen your name. Hope you've been swell. Welcome. How you doing? What is poppin'? Welcome for joining Raiders and Gamers. How are y'all doing? Look at all of these familiar faces that were here less than like 8 hours ago. Look at all these wonderful faces that were here earlier in the day. Would you look at that? Just simply can't get enough of me, can you? You just can't get enough of me, can you? Look at you, trying to get as much Snek time in your day while you still can, huh? Makes so much sense, because I'm fucking eepy. I'm gonna be totally honest, I am quite eepy. It is hitting. So for those who don't know, earlier today, if you missed it, we were streaming the PlayStation Showcase. We were checking it out. Here's some highlights. Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake is real. I was looking at the PlayStation Showcase. What? I'm not allowed to stream more than once. Fish from SpongeBob.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. Or should I say, hey, Marble Mass. Looking for joining. How's it going? Y'all are min-maxing your Snek-maxing, if you will. I love how you call it a direct, as if like that's like, you know what? Because of Nintendo, that's what it is. PlayStation Showcase, PlayStation State of Play. Fuck it, it's a goddamn Sony Direct is what it is. And don't try to call it anything else. Fuck no. I am stream 24/7. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll fucking min-max my streams, right? Whenever I'm offline, I'm gonna put on older streams and just turn that on. And you know what? I'm gonna just like, in my off time, I'm gonna record an entire playthrough of a different game. I'm gonna act like I'm streaming it live, and I'm gonna interact with y'all in ways that I assume you would interact with me, right? And then we'll just have that like video feed play in, and y'all are just gonna be like, is this live? Are they live? Are they live right now? Or is this a recorded video? Because I want to say it's recorded, but they just responded to something I said, but maybe I'm just that predictable. I don't know. Welcome back, Ludi. Did you have a safe piss? You didn't fall? You didn't trip on the way over? Safe piss had? Congrats. Welcome for joining. Also, I really like that more than half the stuff they showed is multi-platform. I think, yeah, 24/7 reruns. That'd be hilarious. Here's what I think is fucking hilarious. You know what is so fucking funny? Right after the showcase ended, Microsoft posted on Twitter, hey, look at all these games that'll be available on Xbox later in the year. Look at all these games coming to Xbox. And they posted like half the fucking video games that were shown. It's like, holy, goddamn, what a flex. Let your competitors show off all the games in one long like showcase, just to go on Twitter and be like, hey, look, here's all the things that are coming to Xbox this year. Hey, look what just got announced for Xbox later today. Oh, ain't that funny? Look at all these Xbox games that were announced. Ain't that funny? Honestly, it's fucking fire. That is raw as shit. Opportunity seized. That's some good shit. You love to see it. But yeah, for those who don't know, fucking PlayStation Showcase happened today. Things that were shown. We got some gameplay for Spider-Man 2. Looks fun, looks great. Cannot wait to play it. I still need to fucking start Miles Morales. So eventually, I think after Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16, when I can squeeze it in the schedule, I will seriously, absolutely throw that on there, because how could I not? But anyways, right, we have Spider-Man, we have gameplay for Spider-Man, Metal Gear Solid 3 plus the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 1, and it's already been confirmed that more titles will be added later on, so I think they're gonna do like a little digital release, and then be like, hey, do you wanna buy Portable Ops? Do you wanna buy Metal Gear Solid Rising? Someone brought it, like, someone mentions, like, hey, you know what? They can include Rising in this collection. I was like, oh my god, they really could. It still astounds me that technically, aside from Steam and backwards compatibility on Xbox, Rising isn't really on current generation consoles. You can't buy Rising on PS4 or PS5. The only way to play Rising is either through Steam or Xbox backwards compatibility. So it's like, oh, yeah, they could totally add that later down the line for the Metal Gear collection. But I digress. Other games that were announced. Alan Wake 2 got some gameplay footage. Square Enix showed off their shameless Splatoon plug. They're absolutely shameless wannabe League of Legends KDA Splatoon ripoff. If it's not free to play, that game will not last long. And yeah, I'm sure Square Enix knows this. If Foam Stars isn't fucking free to play, that game will not survive. I am sorry. Nobody's buying Splatoon at home. They're probably just gonna play Splatoon. And if they don't have a Switch, they're probably just not going to play it then. Let's be real. What else was shown up? Dragon's Dogma 2 looks really fucking hype. Fuck, I'm trying to remember, but truth be told, I'm fucking eepy. I mentioned this earlier. There was some fucking police activity happening in my fucking neighborhood at around 5:30 a.m. to nearly 7, and that kept me up. And that shit kept me up, and I'm fucking exhausted. I'm eepy. I could have gotten sleep, but oh no, the PlayStation thing was today. Like, fucking coppers out here having to fucking do their job on the same day that I gotta wake up early to get ready for a stream, assholes. So I'm feeling the eepy, but I am doing my best, and I know damn well my rage for Monokuma will awaken within me, a fire will burn and keep me going. Metal Gear Hoops. Xbox released an hours. Look at all these games Sony announced for us today. Hours. You announced this? I announced this. Hey, Christy, looking for joining. Oh, come now. Of course I'm beloved more. You watch my streams too. You know I'm #1 in everyone's hearts, as it should be. You're not safe yourself, Christy. But hey, welcome for joining. Right, Revenant Hill. I still haven't played Night in the Woods or any games from them, but like I know that fucking thing is beloved. So obviously, being excited for those, and as you can pick it up. What else?
You,
those
however, you are made.
Man. So remember how, okay, Marathon was announced, and for those who don't know, I did my research after stream. Marathon is like a fucking 90s Mac first-person shooter developed by Bungie. Really like lore and story focused. I am so sorry, Marathon believers. It's a fucking Tarkov game. It's an extraction shooter, and I've never fucking heard of the game extraction shooter before. I was like, isn't Tarkov literally the only game in that genre? The only quote-unquote extraction games I know of are Tarkov and Dark and Darker, right? But Dark and Darker's not even a shooter. It's a fucking, like, fantasy prison explorer game. You use swords and magic and maces and shit. You use a fucking gun. Oh, the wizard has discovered a new spell! Behold, my AK-47! Fires the AK wizardly. Okay, but like, let's be real, right? With like silly goober wizards with like their big pointy hats, robes, long beards, but then guns is such a funny visual. It's such a fucking hilarious visual. Why has this not been made? Why have we not have like a wizard shooter? Right? Like you play as like you start off with a wizard with a wand, and you cast your spell and the wand just becomes gun. It becomes gun. I cast fuck you. Summoning in the power of blickies. 2 of them even. Dragon Dogma. Hey Lily, welcome for joining. How's it going? You know what else is free to play? These nuts. Damn. You're letting people play with your nuts for free? Whore. And that's why I made you a mod. Whore. Welcome for joining, Lily. How's it going? You never thought we'd get another Night in the Woods game. It's like, what could it possibly, like, what is it? Because I was like, hey, look, that's the Night in the Woods character. Except they're not standing on 2 legs, they're on all 4. It's like a normal cat. What's going on? What's going on? Or hi. You forgot. Or Hill. It was Revenant Hill, I think it is. I think it was Revenant Hill, not Hills. This is not a reboot of Silent Hill. Bungie's new game, yup, Marathon, as I bring it up, is a PvP extraction shooter. Now, on one hand, this is really upsetting for people who liked Marathon and wanted more lore and stuff, but it's like, you know, I kind of do want to play like a stylish extraction shooter. I didn't buy Tarkov. Dark and Darker was available for beta within for a weekend, and I missed it while I was in that weekend. I would like to play it, but it's gonna release in early access, so I'd rather just wait. So like, hey, at the very least, I hope Marathon is good, and maybe eventually they give something for the people who've been waiting for a proper Marathon sequel all these years. You are now a proud owner of Titty. Nice! Which shape breast forms did you get and what size? Don't be shy, don't be shy. Come on, let us know how big you're packing up. What shape did you go with and what size? Right, is that what Hunt Showdown is? Is Hunt Showdown a fucking extraction game? I had no fucking clue. I thought Hunt Showdown was like a fucking PvPvE, like boss hunt vampire game. I thought it was like a battle royale boss hunt thing of like, yeah, there are people, you're going around and you're hunting vampires, but also you're hunting other players who are vampire hunters. I don't know anything about Hunt Showdown, to be completely honest. I know they announced that sequel that actually looked pretty alright, and then we haven't heard anything of since. I remember having to ask, I was like, hey gang, is this a Hunt Showdown sequel? Is this what the first game plays like? Is this a new game? Is this a completely different, unrelated game? We saw that trailer. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Hey, Jackie, how's it going? You're here and you're clear. Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. How's that 2 terabyte hard drive treating you? Great job. Bought a fan-made plush of Steven Universe Lion, but they gave it the Night in the Woods face. Oh my god. How's that look? Do you enjoy it? And that one island game that died off. I don't even know what that island game is. May reverts to cat. Yeah, bottom surgery for you for free already. Might as well, right? Might as well.
Money.
You're a bit curious, TBH, because you thought it'd be related to the Pagan mini story. Once again, for Night in the Woods stuff and God, what was it called? Revenant Hill? I wouldn't know just because I haven't played those games myself. I know, good job. Good on me for putting good games that people like me really enjoy on my backlog because I'm too lazy. Look at how they massacred my boy! Hold your copies of the original Marathon games to your chest. Oh damn, you have original copies? Ew, you had a Mac? Disgusting. I'm sorry, I don't care what you're DMing me, I'm gonna have to block you, Mac user. I'm kidding. I looked into it too, I was like, I wonder, could I get Marathon running on modern systems? And apparently it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Apparently it's gonna be a little pain in the ass, but It is possible, but who knows? Bloober Team needs to cease to exist and give Silent Hill 2 to an actually respectable game developer. Unfortunately, Konami looked at themselves and said, well, we don't want to do it. Hey, you guys made a name for yourselves ripping us off. Go ahead. Now you get to officially make games for us. It's all those things, but also an extraction game. So weird. I feel like I find out every time Hunt Showdown is brought up on this stream, a new tag is added to its list of genres, right? A new tag is added to that list. I can't wait to talk about it again in like a few months, and then y'all are like, oh yeah, it's a dating sim. Like, what do you mean it's a dating sim? I mean, good, because you should be able to smooch vampires always. But also, what do you mean it's a dating sim now? Although technically speaking, I think any multiplayer game with voice chat has the potential to become a dating simulator, you know? Hey, Slot Times, looking for joining. How's it going? Oh man, Phantom Blade Zero looks so good. I'm so happy to hear that it's a brand new IP and not like a sequel or follow-up to anything I haven't played before. So I don't have to feel like, should I go back and do the old thing? It's like, oh, fuck yeah, new thing. Another really funny thing about Phantom Blade Zero is because the fucking subtitle Zero, I thought it was like a follow-up or connected to a series. Looked into it, nope, completely brand new IP. These motherfuckers are just so confident in themselves. They're like, all right, chapter 1, bitch, Zero. We're gonna make more of these. This is gonna do good, don't you worry. Now, hey, look over here, look at me. Look at me, look over here. I am the new big, strong franchise now. We're gonna add numbers to the end of our game because we know we'll do good. Hey, Christy, look at me, look at me. All right, hey, Christy, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Look over here, look at me, all right? I don't care what part of me you're looking at, just look over here, look at me. Hey, Christy, look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, former Mac gamer, look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes on me. Bitch. Thanks for the bitch. Did you say you bought 2 terabytes? You're genuinely curious because you have horrible memory. I remember reading 2 terabytes, but I am also a victim of this thing called really bad memory. Hey, Bruce, how's it going? Looking for joining. Congratulations on living through finals. Goddamn, a whole lot of jabronis been going through finals nonsense. I hope you've been doing okay. I hope you have escaped finals with a couple of your limbs intact, just enough to survive, okay? You made it out alive, and that's what matters. You survived finals just enough to be able to see me again, and that's really what matters. But howdy, Bruce. How's it going? It was like Tarkov, but set on an island and had survival sim stuff while being PvP and full-on extraction. No fucking clue what this island game is you're talking about. No fucking clue. This is literally the first time I'm hearing about it. But even then, I was really late to the Tarkov party. Cause like for the longest time, I was like, is Tarkov a battle royale? Is it a battle royale? Is it a fucking stalker? Is it like a multiplayer stalker game? What is Tarkov? Only to find out it's like its own weird battle royale type genre that's, I was like, oh, interesting, huh? But hey, neat that it's basically kicked off a whole brand new genre. We always need more of those. Kick off a brand new genre, oversaturate the market so that someone has to fucking innovate and kick off a brand new genre again because too many people are copying it. Mac owner cited, kill! Look, back when Marathon release Macs were actually good. Marathon runs on Windows 10, 11 through DOSBox just fine. Extra setup. Just let me download and hit play. I hate PC gaming. They're making all the old Marathon games free. Oh shit, are they? Because I mean, like, technically speaking, through things like My Abandonware and fan-run websites to keep these things, archived, let's say. Archived. They're archived for free. and you're able to check out these archive versions for free. For research, of course. For research, of course. But cool that they're going about it officially. Because I also saw that you could buy like one of the marathon games for Xbox for about $10. But I was like, does it work very good on Xbox?
Yes.
Oh, all of them? You thought one of them wasn't. As far as I'm aware, the main trilogy has... in the little research I have done today trying to figure out what marathon is and why it's a big deal, I have found that the trilogy was available on, is available on My Abandonware. Don't know if there's more than 3, though. But yeah, there's an open source port of the marathon games. Neato! Summoning in Mr. President, understood. We are visiting an island after all, and I think our R2 would love to go for a little swim. He fucking loves swimming! There we go. Froggy has arrived. Oh, you bought 4 terabytes, damn! Above and beyond! That's gonna last you a total of like a year? And then you're gonna have to delete some more. Then you're gonna have to start deleting games again. You can finally download Gears 4 and 5 and not uninstall anything! I really gotta invest in like an M.2 for my PS5 or like an external drive, because I've been having to go through the whole, I have to delete things. Now granted, a lot of the games I have installed that were huge were games I don't actively play, right? Like I bought FF14 on PlayStation with all of its expansions because sale, and I was like, cool, I can finally play FF14 with all my friends, and I was like, I just don't really feel like it. And I haven't really booted up Destiny since, like... I haven't booted up Destiny since I was waiting for the fucking new Fortnite season to drop. While Fortnite was under maintenance going live with its new season, I had booted up Destiny, and I was like, do I want... Like, Destiny's... Like, I don't have FF14 installed anymore. Actually, funny enough, I fucking uninstalled Dead Island just yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm probably not gonna play this again in my free time. Let me just uninstall it. I didn't spend any money on this. I can uninstall it. So right now, I think the biggest games I have installed still are the Dead Space remake, Destiny 2, and Fortnite. Except actually, I do play Fortnite really often. You're so glad you made the wise and well thought out decision to not go to college. You and me both, Mavis. You and me both. I would not have survived. I could not have survived college. Just remembered, you want to play that one bullet hell on stream just as a showcase. Or you want me to play that one bullet hell on stream just as a showcase. I'm gonna be honest, Lily, we're gonna need to talk about it. Which bullet hell? Are we talking about the super weeby ass, otaku ass bullet hell? With like the little girls in their mech bikini armors? Are we talking about that bullet hell? Because once I can get my hands on that, I will gladly showcase it on stream. Oh, no, the other one that you gave me on Steam. Wait, I just remember now. It's all, because I was replaying the conversation in my head. I was replaying that in my head, and I remember now. Right, you gifted me a game. That one. In all fairness, you threw like 4 other games at me. So they all blended together. Understood. Hey, I'm Blanketin. How's it going? Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? 360 has a port of Marathon. Durando, which is the second one, you think? Yeah, literally, while Googling the game, while trying to like get info on the game, there was the fucking store page. You can still buy it to this day, which I think is neat. If you had a 1 achievement Marathon Durando, you had a special reward in Halo 3, which is probably why like 80% of people played it. Wow, but no achievements for owning a physical copy of Oni, Bungie's anime shooter? Unbelievable. On one hand, I really want to buy Oni just to show it off. So I could be like, hey y'all, do you remember when Bungie made an anime shooter game? Trying to be their own Ghost in the Shell? Or when Bungie watched Ghost in the Shell once and try to make their own game similar to it. Wouldn't it be funny if I streamed that? But I thought about it. I was like, I think outside of the initial like appeal of the first stream, playing through that game in its entirety will be a whole different mess, right? It'd be like 99 Nights, where like the first stream is really novel and fun, and then it's like, oh fuck, how many of these streams do I gotta do? And then we get to the end, and it's novel and fun again. But most of like the fluff in the middle is like, wow, I can't believe we really sat through all that. Can't believe Snek really played all that. You know what Chrissy's referring to when she messages you trash, but out of context, it just looks like she's insulting you. You're so mean, Christy. You owe Lich and I money now for being so mean. Germa says so. You fucking pancreas. Okay, so both those bullet hells, but one of those I own thanks to you. One of those I certainly own. So that much I can certainly do. Maybe. We'll have to see. Isn't there like a Toho game with a non-binary cast? Fuck if I know. There's like a more billion fucking Toho games out there, so you know what? Your guess is as good as mine. Tied with the Void, at least you didn't lose. You did not lose to the Void yet, but there is always tomorrow. Time to ban no chatters. They keep getting into fights. Did I record your blurb request? You need it. I have not recorded it yet. Thank you for reminding me. I'll have to get around to recording all the brand new blurps. Nice try, Lily. You owe Lich nothing. Okay, well, what matters is that you recognize that you owe Lich nothing, but you still owe me. What matters is that you recognize that you owe me, and at the end of the day, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Lich can get shafted. That's fine. In more ways than one. I'm sure Lich doesn't mind. You only say my fucking pancreas whenever someone's pancreas is raided. Hey Ashes, how's it going? Oh fuck, you rat jamming out here? Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Let's go! Congratulations, Ashes! And congratulations, Christy! On becoming the boss of the stream. Can we get some fucking kills? Rolling for Christy, congratulations! My, been a minute since we've seen your icon up there. Look at you, striking! Striking down the previous boss of the stream. Oh, to have a cute girl to shaft. Damn, Lily, thirsty, but like, you know what? Totally fair and valid. You deserve it. Perfect ad time, you guess. Ah, no! I acknowledge your comment, but I suppose you can't hear me acknowledge it while you're sitting through ads. Thank you for the hydrate, Grija. Much appreciated. Thank you, Chrissy. You paid me what you owed me. Now you're allowed to be mean to Lich all you want again. That pays for several months of being mean to Lich. Understood. Who the fuck gets paid on a Wednesday? That's so weird. Paycheck Wednesday. Oh well. That's five extra bucks for you, Ashes. You get... Why the fuck do you freaks get paid on Wednesday? That's so weird. Like, if you get paid, like, once a month, and it just so happens to line up on a Wednesday, sure. But one, I feel like the 24th is a weird date to get paid on, and a Wednesday is awkward as hell. Why a Wednesday? They just don't make no goddamn sense. They just don't feel right. They just don't feel right at all. I just don't get it. You know what else doesn't feel right? Being within the vicinity of Monokuma. Being anywhere near Monokuma just don't feel right. Oh, hey, look at you, Sensor Hamster. You're still here. There you go, Sensor Snurpint.
Danganronpa.
God damn, that's so fucking loud. Load game. I'll never get over. I will absolutely never get over how every time we load this game, it immediately immediately just gets quieter, you know? Like, oh my god, listen to that, just absolute dip. The way he just dipped. That's so fucking funny to me. Snurpant. If I want to call your corporate managers, go right ahead. You have no idea why you get paid either Tuesday or Wednesday. It's just such an, like, Monday, maybe. But payday always feels like it should be a weekend thing, you know? You all know Monokuma's the only reason to play this game. What do you mean? Yeah, you know what? Monokuma is the only reason to play this game. The only reason you want to play this game is so that you can watch Monokuma get his comeuppance. Listen! Okay, listen, come here, listen to me, okay? Junko Enoshima was a reason to play the game. However, just because Monokuma is a product of Junko Enoshima does not mean that we are here for Monokuma. We are here for Monokuma's mama, Junko. Totally different, okay? No, fingers in his ass guy makes me uncomfortable too. Fingers in his ass guy makes me very uncomfortable. You remember when you used to get excited for payday, now it's just another Friday. What do you mean? Why are you no longer excited for your paydays? Is it like, well, it's nice, but damn, I could use a little bit more, actually. Anyways, last we left off, Mahiru was murdered, unfortunately. I was really hoping Shusarai throughout the game to continue to be misogynistic to Fingers in his ass. Not misogynistic. To be misandrist towards Fingers in his ass guy. Fingers in his ass guy needs to suffer more misandry, I feel like. And Mahiru was here to provide it. Oh, and she was also nice to the child, I suppose. You're here for the cute alt girl and the gamer girl. Oh, you mean these two right here on screen right now? But yeah, Mahiru was killed and her death is incredibly similar to that of a murder in a game that we played called Twilight Syndrome, based off of an actual cult classic horror franchise that never left Japan. Misandry Queen. Yeah, those right over there, those ones. I'm never not used to reading that. Like, it's reading that message and having it not be about my tits is really funny. Because you always type that after I do the oh, these are the... Amenable! Heyo! Finally, you can catch a Danganronpa stream. Near the beginning, no less. Where Fuyuhiko, being a little bitch and hiding in his room, being really angry at us. Leave me alone! I'm totally being set up for this murder. The fact that, like, everything points to Fuyuhiko right now is telling me it's not Fuyuhiko. And, I think the idea of him going, oh, I could totally kill someone if I wanted to, only to go the entire game without killing anyone, and being a little piss baby hiding in his room is actually gonna get funnier and funnier. But hey, Amenable, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. I said Twilight Syndrome, okay? Although Twilight Japanese dub is quite hilarious. Anyways, we interviewed all these girlies last time, and now we're off to Mahiro's room to go see if we can find anything. But before we do that, I gotta check on my children. My baby. Do I have anything for the baby? Do I have anything the baby would enjoy? Would the baby like another used carrot? It's slightly used, but I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, look how happy she is. Oh, James. I could... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, right. I accidentally hit the fast travel buttons, maybe.
Oh, stop!
This game, Fuyuhiko is the only reason this game has a slight ounce of value to you. Also, hey, J-Bob. Welcome for joining. Almost missed you there.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says says you're a pussy.
Dude, Germa said to stop being mean to me. You're supposed to listen to Germa. Anyways, fucking J-Bomb says, Mahiru killed? It's hard to picture. It probably went by in a flash. Working retail just takes the joy out of the good, and becoming a supervisor really fucks your psyche. Oh no, you're a supervisor! I am so sorry for you. I understand your pain. I was a supervisor for like 2 weeks, and then COVID happened. Hated it, could not stand it. At the very least, I hope supervisor pay is nicer than your previous pay, because when I became a supervisor, they're like, all right, listen, I've told this story a bunch, but I'll say it again. I became a supervisor, and they're like, all right, listen, you're gonna be the supervisor for this store in this region, but the store in this region, actually, supervisors get paid $15 an hour. I was like, but I was making $15 an hour as an associate at my other store. They're like, yeah, but that's because of that region. Don't tell anyone in this store that as an associate, you get 15. Your pay will be exactly the same over here. You're gonna get paid exactly the same, but you'll have more hours. I'm like, that's stupid. You realize I should add more Aiba emotes so you can use them whenever hamster happens, especially Aiba Run. I know, it's tough. I'm only allowed 5 emotes, and I usually want to prioritize the emotes that are more centered towards me, catered towards me, but I think I will get Aiba Run redrawn. It'll have to be a static PNG though, because I'm all out of animated emotes. Or if I did animate it, I might swap out Snek, because that one hasn't really been seeing a lot of use. And I feel like Snoomo Spin and Caramel Danson kind of get the point of Snek across. And I don't mind ditching Snek because that one was made by me. I could always Aiba Run as BBTV. True. I could throw it on BBTV, and that way it'd be free for anyone using that. But it's a shame, because so many of y'all are on mobile, and you can't really use BBTV on mobile. I don't know, Medible, were you? You did put in an application, and you did have a really fucking funny application that I couldn't say no to. I was like, oh, well, if Amenable wants it, Amenable can have it. Much like how trans people are allowed to steal, Amenable is allowed to take mod if they so desire. It's Amenable doll. They changed their name or something? No, Amenable's been here for ages. One of the earliest jabronis in OG showed up during the Silent Hill Downpour playthrough. The downcoming of Silent Hill. One of my earliest fucking playthroughs. Amenable remembers all my models, maybe. We all have bad memory around here. They definitely remember that I had different models, that's for certain. You love Snek. Alright, then I'll see if I can get Aiba running to BBTV. I have no idea how that works, because truth be told, I don't even have BBTV installed on my browser. I only have it installed on my OBS so I can see what you bitches are using. You can't use BBTV, but can always see it on screen. True! I do indeed have the on-screen chat right there, I suppose. Top Snek, best Snek. You got it, Christy. Alright, RR2. Time to take a dip. Go splash around. You can hop off my head for now. I'm gonna put on a different hat that'll protect me from the sun. Yeah! Non-binary heart tier club. Back on that grind. By all means, Amenable, go right ahead. Do your best or your worst at modding. We have actual mods here. Just use 7TV instead. That's another thing I don't have. They's all the same. All Twitch extensions is the same to me. You got made a shift lead and got 50-cent raise, and you're looking for a new job. If it wasn't for the fact that you're gonna get another one once you get certified in something you would have probably quit. Ugh. I wish you the best of luck and get on that grind. I hope you get better jobs that treat you better, pay you better, and that you'd have more satisfaction in. Then again, none of us should be dreaming of labor, but unfortunately, 'tis the world we live in. You remember at least 2. You don't think you were here for my first one. Alright then, you remember the one with like the the V-Roid that I had with the customized and the plaid dress. Understood. Yeah, no. Alright. So definitely at the very least you recall the one before this one. Hey Gamner, how's it going? Oh gosh, can't wait to see how my favorite Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, character Mahiro Koizumi is. I hope nothing's bad happened to her. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell Gamner? I don't know if I want to be the one to break the news. It's okay, Gamner. She just went to an island upstate. She's moved on to an island upstate. That's all. That's all. She's just moved on to an island upstate. No worries about it. She's safer there, I promise. Trollface is so fucking funny to you. The fact that it's still here, a classic, beats seeing any fucking Wojaks. I would, you know what? After the sea of Wojak hell, seeing Trollface is like seeing an old friend, right? Maybe y'all didn't really get along, but it's like you never really had awful times. Like, I have taken you for granted. How good to see you again. Glad you're still around. Also, Lily says, what's topless? Do we want to know? Naturally, one wears a plaid dress to the beach otherwise. Understood. Funnily enough, Lily, I was rocking the topless version of the model earlier because I was like, fuck, I had to wake up early. I forgot to put on a couple pieces of my outfit. And as you can see, I am missing the top piece of my outfit. Therefore, topless. BBTV had a data breach that never fixed the exploit. Ugh. Alright, so maybe 7TV it is then. Good at your job, got promoted, only made $1 more, yet got more hours murdered. Literally a manager. Oh my god, you mean to tell me I'm talking to the manager right now? Finally, I did what so many Karens couldn't. Idiots. You'll be the funniest mod in chat, you promise. Already fulfilled. Yum yum, back-breaking labor. Fully were OSHA certified. I know, I just think it's a funny bit, Gamner. You always start typing D-rank whenever you mean to use sip. So you almost typed out read, dreet, sip. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything about these. To me personally, my personal philosophy with the Twitch extensions is, can all viewers see it? No? Then I'm probably not gonna bother with it, because I would like a universal experience for all my viewers. Anyways, I finally caught up on chat. Let's catch up on Danganronpa. The door looks unlocked. Phew! I'm so glad I spent all that time talking. I delayed the inevitable, but unfortunately I still have to deal with this asshole. Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Hey, General Grievous, how's it going? Looking for joining. You know, they give it a little bit more of a cooldown. I think it's like a minute and I don't remember how to fix it. I think it's just simply skill issue on Stream Elements' part. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. Yeah, Hajime, that's the scent of girls who clean themselves. I fucking hate that creepy-ass Monokuma behind the TV. That proves Mahiro was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should...
See?
Try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason that she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? I am well aware it's a collectible. I just hate that I can't collect this collect-a-bear until the cutscene is over. On top of the bed? Oh, thank God. Bear, come here. Grabbing this bear by the fucking neck and squeeze it.
No.
Me when I fucking get you. At least you recognize that you wear. Okay, I'm a pro gamer. I got this, okay? I got this, alright? I am basically the Chiaki of this stream. Okay, her and I are one of the same. We are the ultimate gamers, alright? I have earned this title. I got this. Ignore the Klonoa 1 finale. That's different. There's an envelope on top of the bed. There's a letter on the ground. I should pick it up. There's a letter on the ground. I should pick it up. Hey, there's a letter on the ground. I should pick it up. There's a letter on the ground. I should pick it up. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gives to the first person who beat that game. What's inside this envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Hey, look at that! It's the girlies back in school. Look at her! Look at fucking Ibuki's like little skeleton. Look at Ibuki's little skeleton thigh highs. Those are so fucking cute. Those little skeleton thigh eyes are so fucking cute. Oh my god. See, she gets it. Alright, always allow skeletons to support ya. Always allow them support ya. Raw as hell. Snek, there's an envelope on the ground. Hey, Roxy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. What is poppin'? Do I know those AI president memes? You want to see one where they all play this game together? God. Listen, alright? I saw one really funny one that was them trying to do like a Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies Easter egg, and I was like, wow, this one's really funny. But more often than not, they're just kind of being used to spout, haha, my opinion better than your opinion. The president I like has the same opinion as me, whereas the president I don't like has the bad opinion. Just like every fucking year, we reinvent, every fucking few months we reinvent the Chad versus Virgin memes, and they get less funny each time. The only funny variation of it is, nice argument. Unfortunately, I drew this picture of us making out. That's the only variation I will take. It's going great. You're one of the best streams of your life today. Hell yeah. Hit a follower goal and sub goal. Fucking congratulations. Look at you moving on up. Taking after me, I see. I understand. Can't help it. I'm just such an inspiration. Hyoko's so silly with their little pelt. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of an entrance hall. It's just like that game. It was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking a picture. Is this the photo she took? Obtain Truth Bullet. Entrance hall photos been added to the Truth Bullet section. I never am, Roxy. I never am wrong. Look at this photo, too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. added a truth bullet to the truth, added evidence in the truth bullet section.
But still,
But this photo is more shocking. Chad versus Virgin was never cool. The only good iterations of Chad versus Virgin was literally when they were nonsensical things like, oh yes, the Virgin Gravity Believer and the Chad No Clipper. You can't just phase through objects, that's not normal. Me with my foot sticking through the wall, not caring. Right? Those were the best version, and they went and had to fucking force their shitty opinions. Exactly, more like Virgin X Chad. Hey, General Grievous. General Grievous, look over here, look at me. Hey, General Grievous, eyes up front, eyes on me, eyes over here. Hey, look over here, look at me. General Grievous, look over here, look at me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes on me, eyes over here, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, Grievous, you looking over here, looking at me? Grievous. Grievous, no, you looking over here, looking at me? Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Bitch. Thanks, Redeem. Bitch. Oh, Mavis, go ahead, I'm not an inspiration to you at all. Go ahead and say you don't find anything about me inspiring at all. Go ahead, we all know that's a lie. Surely there is something you aspire to have that I do already. See, thank you. See, you understand the vision. You know what I mean. Back during the original version of the meme when it was supposed to be funny. This photo's more shocking. As Shaki showed me a photo to me, I was so stunned. I was stunned into silence. But I still made that weird-ass Neko Arc noise. Hey, still just a rat in a cage. Welcome for joining. Hope you're having a gowl night. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's a victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
oh,
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. High school girls' crime scene photos been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. You inspired to have my money. 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 Another funny Chad one was finding out what the Chad actually looked like. The levels of Photoshop involved. Oh yeah, making him like actually realistic. You're telling your mom that I'm not invited to your birthday. Good. I was gonna have my own way cooler party. We were gonna hire 2 clowns and a guy in a Spider-Man costume. So, I wouldn't want to show up to your lame party anyways. See, Lily gets it. Nice try, Lich. You know that ain't happening. You ain't getting anywhere near me. And one more thing. This last photo? Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. You know what I think is really fucking funny, actually? It's like, hey, look at this photo of this real dead body, and it's an anime girl. And it's like, now look at this video game screenshot, and it's real life. Actually, that's such a fucking funny way of doing it, right? Because like in anime, they're like, oh, what are you watching? Oh, we're watching anime. You look at it, it goes, man, that's a real realistic looking anime. It almost looks like it's drawn the exact same style this world is rendered in. So being like, look at this video game screenshot, real dead body. Now look at this real dead body, anime screenshot. Still just a rat expires to be gets fucking killed. Oh no, they typoed IRL! Typo game where if you typo something, you just get shot. If you accidentally typo something that would get you killed, you get killed in that very way. Hey, I'm Mako Blanco. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Man, that is a drawing. Oh no, you would suck at that game. Not getting killed for any typo. Just if you typoed something deadly, right? You wanted to say nice and you spelled knife. You are now getting knifed. Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the Truth World section of your handbook. Why was there for real dead body? No, Mavis. That's a video game screenshot. There was a for real dead body because there's a bunch of dead people in this game. Very real deaths. Also, because FMV video games, full motion video games, that instead of having handmade cutscenes, because they didn't have the technology to render it, they would just record a live action footage. So they would just use live action footage that looks like a video game. It sells its PS1 authenticity. Hey, how's it going? Welcome for joining. I presume it is Jelly which is fronting today. If not, correct me. Welcome. Dying is fake. You just get isekai'd. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos,
Yep.
Yeah, seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight's such a murder case is based on an actual murder? Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. You try to type hi and get killed by thighs. Oh no! Oh no! I accidentally typed thigh instead of hi. I guess I'll have to get murdered by thighs. Has your thighs ripped piece by piece instead. What happens when you spoke a typo out loud? Simple. I get laid, which is not a surprise to any of y'all. Twilight Sparkle murder case? Oh no, what did that horse do? No. Twilight Sparkle didn't do anything except die. Proving that gods can be killed. Actually, it depends on which version of her. I'm gonna go with the Alicorn version, so yes, once again, proving gods can be killed. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first prize to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru? And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope. Yep. And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on the clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Blood section to review it.
Hey.
No, not autism horse! I mean, considering the cast of 2012's MLP, I wouldn't be surprised, like, once again, right? Most neurodivergent people are kind of attracted to each other, much like stand users and form friend groups. Like, a good majority of those horses are let's be honest, they're probably autistic. If anything, you know what's a tougher game? Which of the main 6 isn't autistic? Which is the token neurotypical person? Which of them is a token neurotypical person? One of those horses has to be neurotypical. All right, just for the sake of it. One of them has to be. Which one is it? None of them. Lily's like, none of them. Sorry, not happening. None of them. Mug moment. You love Kazuichi, but you feel if he was real, he would stop drinking Bud Light after that one event. The singular one. This is why you have 0 neurotypical friends. Your guess. Oh, you know what? Good. Yeah, I can see it, but it's gotta be one of the horses, okay? I feel like picking Spike is too obvious. All right. You weren't listening. Which horses we talking about? My Little Pony. Yep. Because of Twilight Syndrome, someone's like, oh no, who killed Twilight Sparkle? And then we just kind of went on this tangent. Oh my god, Taco Bell breakfast at 11:40 p.m.? Sign me up! I feel like y'all are forced to get Taco Bell ads because every time I go BRB, I always use the Taco Bell ding to signal that I'm back and almost ready to set up. Celestia shouldn't count. I said main 6. But yeah, no, you're not. You are not wrong on that one. You are not wrong on that one. Fuck yeah, wants Taco Bell breakfast at 11:40 p.m. Who doesn't want to talk about breakfast? There's no way she has autism or any neuroabnormality. God. And like, I have a bit, but I don't know how to like phrase this bit because it needs setup. I'm trying to figure out how I want to set it up, right? You know, Celestia banishing Luna to the moon is like, oh no, I have upset my autistic sister. Instead of giving her proper help, well, off to the ward with you. You are the problem here, not me. Is very much like parent who doesn't understand why child is having fit and goes for the least helpful option. Trixie and Starlight are trans autistic girlfriends. All right, back to the game. Quickly, we have to go back to the game before Princess joins. Oh man, she's gonna be so upset she missed this conversation. All you folks craving Taco Bell, don't you have some soil or sand in the nearby area you can munch on for flavor? We're not looking for flavor, J-Bomb. We're looking for experiences. You can't call Taco Bell flavor. It's an experience. I don't go to Taco Bell for food. I go to Taco Bell for experimentation. Something, Princess Luna. Something, full moon autism joke. I finished a joke for you. No, you finished a joke for me. You started the joke. You complete it. I will complete this game instead. Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Or...
Absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
No, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Or we could snoop around. It's a normal bed, nothing here. Thank you, I am really good at snooping. Snooping around as usual. Thank you, Amenable. Yeah, cut it out. What did I tell y'all? Take it to DMs, you freaks. You know the only people allowed to have e-sex here are me and my partner. My stream, my e-sex, not yours. Sometimes you just want a Baja Blast at 4 in the morning. Sometimes, you know what? You just crave acidic textures and flavors at 4 a.m. Not complex flavor, but a lot of it. I'm gonna be honest, Jeannie, it has been ages since I have thought about MLP proper, so I cannot actually make this conversation. What voice was that? The fucking good job! That was the fucking, that little sound effect? That was... Fuck, what's her name from Lucky Star? There's a shower room past this point. Even though I'm investigating, it feels awkward to go in there. Looks like there's no clues either. Hi! Hajime out here like, I can't go to the girls' bathroom. It's not a gendered bathroom. Yeah, but it's a bathroom that belongs to girls. That's weird. Alright, see Chiaki, we gotta go talk to a little angry Yakuza guy. Kazuichi would say, I ain't drinking that, but like, it's a sissy liberal drink on the southern accent. Why are you here, fingers in his ass guy? Konata, thank you. I never got around to watching Lucky Star. I was a Haruhi person. Kazuichi would get drunk on 144th of Bud Light, pass out and start crying when he woke up. Oh yeah, no, this happened last episode. If I recall, Monomi unchained him. One of the bears unchained him, and unfortunately I think it was Monomi, because she's too nice. Why is Nagito, why is he allowed to roam free?
Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say.
There is nothing charming about you, sir. What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now. Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
If it was Monomi, you'll allow it because she's baby. Can someone kill this Joker? We're trying! Results? Did you find something?
Bound to me. I'll let you know if you drop your knees and lick my shoes.
Buddy, we know you can't keep up this act. The moment I hit continue, I know you're dropping the act. You don't have an ounce of top in you. Huh?
Just kidding. I was joking.
Uh-huh. That was a bad joke, and for punishment, I think you should put on Havel's armor set and try and do a flip. Could you do this? Do you have the powers to do this? I don't fucking think so, booty fingers. But go ahead, give it a shot. You're nowhere near as cool and tough as Havel. You don't have his poise and strength. Fucking Licho, you. The hell's his bottom saying?
I was joking.
Doesn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually, well, it's about the footprints.
Wish that we would just turn and walk away. God. No, you know what Hinata should have done? Here's what he should have done, right? Like, Komaeda says that bullshit, gives us that look. Just fucking shove him and walk away. Just push him so he falls into the water and just walk away. Just like straight face, look him in the eye, shove, push him onto the ground so he falls into the water. And walk away. Once again, I will continue to say though, fucking... I'm really enjoying Hajime's complete, utter disdain for Nagito and just kind of bullshit in general. I'm enjoying that so early to the game, he's already so tired. Byakuya the type person to be like, actually, or just playing devil's advocate, but...
What's about the footprints? The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
I need my guard dog. I need my scary dog gamer girl to come with me. I will not go anywhere without my scary dog gamer girl, okay?
With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right?
Starts bottom emoji facing at me. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. What is that thing? I don't trust like that. I don't trust him as far as... I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But... I can get a clue. What are you gonna do, Chiaki? Haji was literally looking over at her like, what are you gonna do, Chiaki? Sending her brain messages. Help me. Don't leave me here. Chiaki! Chiaki! Don't leave me here! Chiaki, come back! Don't leave me with him! I need scary gamer girl! Please, Chiaki! He's a woman-hating gay man! I need you to keep me safe! He's a misogynistic gay guy! I need scary gamer girl to keep him at an arm's distance! This one is like a very scary, definitely dog gamer doll. I'm gonna try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
Look, you can pause. If you can pause the game and see the exact moment Hajime's heart broke as he realized he's gonna have to travel with Nagito by himself. So I'll leave this to you. She really said, damn, that looks like a you problem. I don't want to be near this guy any more than I need to. Chiaki has to bite his jugular out like a wolf. Just chomp. You try not to ask me to check Sillies and Entertaining, as you asked me for the third time this week to check Sillies and Entertaining, to check what you posted. Not that I mind, checking now. Not being misogynistic for an entire minute, show. Fucking incredible. Fucking great. If I weren't lazy, I would absolutely redraw it. Thank you for the hydrate, Genie. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Don't leave me!
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Oh my god.
Hajime out here trying to send, like, trying to telepathically tell her, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me. And unfortunately, Nagito picked up on it.
Did you actually want her to stay?
Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now. Let's go. I'll go on ahead of the beach house and wait there.
You could hear Hajime sweating suddenly stop, and he's like, oh, thank God we don't have to walk together the entire way. Oh, thank God I don't have to walk the entire way right down the road.
Right down the road.
Also, wait a minute, my outfit looks different tonight. The shoulder things are missing. Now you noticed. Yep. I have a fun little, in the change outfits redeem, we have a fun little one named Topless because it removes the top part of my outfit. The little shawl is gone now. Indeed, indeed. Scrupulous finger to point out situations where Hajime's butt is the furthest thing from safe. Oh god. Scrupulous finger who points at directions, points how to get right down the road. Right down the road. Hey, Scrupulous finger, can you show me the way right down the road? Yeah, it's fun, ain't it? It's a cute little, like, oh look. Slight outfit. alteration. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Haha, nice try. Even when you try to write down the road me, I can still do it. Fuck, where am I going again? I'm going back to the crime scene, that's where I'm going. You're a menace. You keep stealing shit from people. We're allowed to. It's okay. Damn it, Genie beat you to it, sucker! Get yoinked. Where was the murder scene again? Right, the murder scene was on Island 2. Oh, fuck me. I'm on the wrong... Ugh! I hate that Island 2 is behind me. See, here's Island 2. I start here, and my instinct is to go to the right down the road. But actually, I'm supposed to go to the left down the road. Also, gotta check out my baby, make sure baby hasn't done poop. Hello, child, you shitting? Nope, clean child. Aw, she's growing up, she's learning to flush. Also, fuck, I keep accidentally speeding. I don't mean to speed. Fucking Klonoa has me reaching for the D-pad now as my default when I'm playing a side-scroller. Hey, Starlink, how's it going? Welcome for joining. What'd that do? That put in use. That plays one of many Neko-work noises. I'm shocked you managed to get Buddha New first try. That has like a 1 in 20 chance of appearing. You Buddha Newed so fucking hard, it gave Jackie Lynn the ability to fucking boot that snoot. Congrats on you for yoinking it. Hey, Gundam.
So you have appeared.
I was right.
Huh?
What happened?
I already
sinner?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiend.
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the
That
collective
is
will
not.
of the world.
What I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's precisely it.
I see. So you want to be invited too. Oh, I'm sorry, Gundam. We'll invite you next time. Listen. Blame Soda, okay? Blame Soda. If he weren't such a fucking pussy, he'd have invited you instead of me. He's just too afraid of your swagger, that's all. Gundam was literally you in your middle school anime phase. Cringe flashback. Do not cringe at the you used to be. Kill the part of you that cringes. Bring it back. Bring back the inner edgelord waiting to be released. Alright, the Maestro of Destruction. Bring them back out. What am I doing here? This isn't where the fucking crime scene happened. Hell yeah! Listen, we're adults now. You are allowed
Nature.
to relive that edgelord phase. I have returned to mine. Only my outfits are a little sluttier, but still. Embrace the cringe as long as nobody's getting hurt. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Look at the way he's donganing Rompa at me. He's donganing Rompa Lee so much. I can't stand it. I'm just, wow. He was too light. Couldn't see him. The sun reflected off him so brightly that I didn't notice him standing there. Oh, he caught me.
Let's try going inside.
Looks like a stand-up in a western.
My!
Nagito!
Whoa! Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard! You two have arrived at a good moment.
Big news!
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible. Make sure Nagito doesn't do something nasty while you're gone. He's breathing and that's nasty. I can't stop him as much as I wish I could. Take care, Manable, though. Catch you a bit. Enjoy your dinner. He's just standing there, menacingly. Kazuichi and Nekomaru knocked his ass out, yep. They formulated a plan to get that fucking guy, and they got that fucking guy. They didn't have anything else on their mind. They had one program in their body, and that programming told them, get that fucking guy. It's so funny too, looking back on it, the fact that Nagito was literally monologuing out loud in the middle of the night all by himself is so fucking embarrassing that he literally got caught monologuing like an asshole and then got his shit beaten up and locked up. That's so fucking embarrassing for him. A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan? Yup, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
What'd you discover, Mikan? And Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahito was definitely killed to a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud is a silver lining. As they say, it looks like Mahito didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no doubt that she died instantly.
Gonna call an early night for sure, for sure. Catch you later, Gamner. Have a go night. Yes, Lily, speaking of visual novels. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mikon's autopsy report has been added to the truth board section of your handbook.
And there's another thing that happened. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me. Oh, would you look at that? I believe Cal ordered all this anime titty. Sorry, Mikon, get your autopsy out of the way. Hold on. More pressing matters have arrived. Cal is here and needs some anime fucking titty. My boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Thanks for redeem. And hey, Cal, welcome for joining. How's it going? Sorry to hear on one hand, I was like, oh, sorry to hear that you need some booba in your time of need. But also knowing you probably just needed it because you really wanted it. Maybe nothing was bothering you. You're just like, you know what? Need some venom sacks right now. And what do you mean for free, General Grievous? It obviously cost Cal 8,008 channel points. I wouldn't say that was very free. They earned it, but still. Nah, you just wanted them? Fair enough, understandable. Also, Lily asked me if I want to play Chaos Head Noah eventually. And you know what? I do want to play Chaos Head Noah eventually. I like talking about Chaos Head, because it's one of those times, if I recall, one of the Chaos Head games got fucking... Was it Chaos Head or a different visual novel? One of these got fucking blacklisted on Steam by actual Steam moderators doing their job for once, except they were doing it poorly. They're like, you know what? Critically acclaimed cult classic visual novel? Nah, not allowed on Steam. Sex with Furry Hitler number 17? With an incredibly Nazi-filled forum page? Yeah, no, that's full. That's cool. That can stay. That's totally abiding by the rules. Anyways, I would absolutely love to play Chaos Head Noah eventually. We gotta remember, Lily, we do visual novels every Wednesday. We're gonna run out of Danganronpa games. Yes, those. You love those. No accidental caramel dancing this time around. Also, hey, Gloop. Gloop, look over here, look at me, alright? Hey, Gloopius Maximus, eyes over here, eyes on me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes over here. Hey, Gloop, you looking over here, looking at me? Gloop, look over here, look at me. Hey, look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Look over here. Bitch. Thanks to redeem, bitch. Hey, Dummy Dorka. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been swell. You know what, Cal? If I remember to, because I'm not too weepy by the end of this, maybe I will take you up on that. The group chats on Steam are also... The groups on Steam are also weird. Yup. Yes, the Chaos Head, critically acclaimed prequel to Steins Gate. Chaos Head, a visual novel. It's fine though, because after everyone made a stink about it, they're like, Steam, this is a critical darling of the visual novel franchise. How the fuck are you just gonna delete it off of your page when you allow all this? And Steam was like, oh, fine. Fine, instead of having to do more moderation work, we'll bring it back. God, don't make me delete all those weird Hitler games. Ugh. Fine, you can have this visual novel back. Sorry. General Grievous is like the third time you posted that, and I'm going to ignore it a third time. Enjoy having your channel points wasted, but I'll hydrate to that gloop. Fool, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. What happened to the Let's Have a Drink sound clip? I think it was just broken. I think a different sound redeem was played, so it just didn't play and it got overwritten. Shit, you'll just take charge. Don't expect anything. You gotta remember, I'm super fucking tired after the police were super loud and kept me up from 5:30 to like 7. Yeah, you haven't noticed? The OL's redeem is 8,008 points. Anyways, let's continue.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiro's pocket.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. This letter.
If this letter is real, you and me Hyoko met up with Mahiro, right?
Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what this implies, then...
Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hyoko? Letter on Mahiro's been added to the truth book section of your handbook. You know, Cal, the way you're saying that makes it sound like you might have an idea when that might be. Oh, wow, okay. Magic Kappa, looking for joining. Gotta say, joining on in with some strong request. I might be able to oblige. Which one are we talking about? First story, second story, or higher? Let me know. I can fulfill this desire. Welcome back, Lily. Cops keeping us up, downright homophobic. Yep. Fucking, just having to listen to goddamn cops on their goddamn megaphones from 5:30. I was like, oh boy, they shut up. Maybe I can go to sleep. Finally starts to drift off. Immediately hears them again. Ugh. I feel so much less safe with y'all here than I would have with y'all not here. Gotta ride home. Catch you later, Lids. Drive home safe. Well, she died super hard. Anyone else got any news? Becca, you haven't said anything since I entered here. We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that you mention it,
Mikon just finished performing the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems Sonia has some information
I
too.
apologize.
I apologize, I'm not being helpful.
No, it's fine. You're being scary and keeping fingers in his ass guy away. So, Sonia, what'd you find? I accidentally talked to
appears
Peckle again.
now that
I may still be thinking about the
apologize.
fact that she deserves more muscle.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the masked killer used to hide their
Listen.
face?
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face.
And what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
Are you telling me we have another serial killer in our fucking group? Is this just a staple? Every Danganronpa group gotta have the serial killer. The results from the autopsy that she was killed with a single blow to the head. Yep, absolutely. One thwack instantly killed her.
that is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's a serial killer you were talking about before, right?
Japan is overrun by serial killers in this universe. Difference is, it looks like this serial killer actually killed someone versus the previous serial killer who killed no one. During the time of the game, they're still a serial killer. Eagerly awaiting the photo shoot.
It's true that the mask we found is the hero mask, but
no!
It is the heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl.
Don't fucking give me sass like then check your DMs when you barely sent anything, cheater. Literally hitting send and immediately go and check DMs. I was like, I didn't even get the notification yet. The data has not transferred. Yeah, wow, look at you, little photographer. There's really nothing little in these photos, let's be real. Because my left buccal is massive. See how I made that sweet romantic? TBH, if you were in this game, you wouldn't do anything but have constant mental breakdowns. Immediately killed off because you forgot to leave your room and join the, what do you call it? You forgot to join the trial because you locked yourself in your room, and so Monokuma just kills you on sight. Hey, I'm Mish Cosplay. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're back from dinner. Yeah, tofu tacos. Ooh, tacos. Why is there tacos? I mixed taco and ooh. Yum, hope you enjoyed your tacos. Oh, never mind, they were not very good. Also, hi, Amish. Welcome for joining. Listen, special individuals get to DM me. And considering I'm dating that one, where that one's allowed to DM me. But welcome, welcome. Listen, alright? If you can't say it in a Discord, then chances are I don't know if I want the DM. But hey, Mish, we got the Discord. You can always interact with me through that. Gloop has redeemed bitch. Understood. Understood. Maybe this will scare off Nagito, right? Maybe if I swear. Maybe I just wear swear words. This will scare off Nagito. Boom. There we go. He gives me very much...
You don't say swear words. We have to be ultimate students. This isn't very ultimate behavior to swear.
So I feel like if I just wear a hat that says bitch with flaming letters, it would scare him away. It's true. You can DM me if you're sending me free things. DM's a screamer video. Mavis, you know you wouldn't do that because you would have to go out and get that video yourself. Thank you for the links, Cal.
See, a heroine.
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding.
Among Us.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird. But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
Hurtful but true. You know I'm right. That might be true, but... He said the thing! Which hieroglyph number is the Among Us one?
however,
Although it is easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise with some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
God, she really is white woman. She really is white woman trademark, right? White woman TM. She even fucking knows the serial killer's phrases. She fucking loves her true crime. Truly, they knew what they were doing when writing a white woman character. The hell?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky!
Okay, but this is actually kind of precious. Is she blushing more than usual, or is she always this, like, are her cheeks actually always that pink?
That would be me! Sparkling justice!
Sonia's always put you up for some reason you couldn't place it. You think I just named it? Oh, white woman. Finally, your questions have been answered. That's her autism face. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. Her cheeks don't know how not to be blushing. White woman spotted! There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in her native language, so I tried translating
However,
it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good could come from getting involved with the serial killer.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. I don't know, I think Nagito should hang out with everyone at least once for a whole day just to determine who the serial killer is, right? If anyone can do it, Nagito can. Certainly bringing out the serial killer in me. You'd be in danger of obsessing over a serial killer who murders killers in Toxic a Magical Girl. The autism synapses are firing off in Mavis's head right now. Ah, fuck. My fixations. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not. No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder.
I mean, let's see. Fingers in his ass guy right here is such a screw up that he failed in murdering one of us, but was definitely going to kill one of us. What else? What else? Little Chef murdered Byakuya. So that's two people we know capable of murder. I wouldn't say murder, but Soda and Nekomaru probably definitely would have forgotten that when you kidnap someone and tie them up that you need to feed them because they can't feed themselves. And I'm positive if they didn't let their secret slip, Nagito would have died due to starvation and neglect. He's like a Nintendo, except way less cute, and he wanted to die quicker. Isn't that kind of a stretch as a robot bear and magical bunny girl? Former magical bunny girl. Now she's just a bunny bear victim. No magic, unfortunately. Well, she's still kind of magic in that she teleports around. Probably also still a robot. Kentucky Fried Teddy Teddy.
Okay, so I mean, I know what LGBTQ.
Nagito has access to murder weapons,
but what
given
does
he's
LGBTQ+
always
mean?
has
Like,
wrenches
is it the
on
premium
hand.
version of gay?
Good riddance if Nagito had died there. Oh no, Nagito died. Just kind of sweep him under the rug. Who? No, this is everyone who showed up. Oh, you're right. This is everyone who showed up. Oh well. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it that Princess, a premium gay, has arrived. Welcome for joining, Princess. Enjoy your lake. Hope your day goes swell. Hey, welcome for joining. I want to go about pronouncing your name. Apologies. You sent? Do correct me on that. Hey, welcome for joining. We're Danganronpas. We're solving a murder of that girl in the background right there. You see the one covered in Pepto-Bismol in the background? Trying to figure out who killed her. But currently Sonia's having a white woman moment and is fangirling over serial killers. Sonia? I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Yeah. Strawberry died. Shame, I liked Mahito. She hated men, specifically Nagito. I'd have preferred it if she had I'd have liked it if she lived longer to continue to be a misandrist to Nagito. A shame. Girl, you deserved better. Nagito, you deserved worse. Damn, wow. A lot of y'all crawling out of the woodworks. Hey, welcome for joining the narcotics with a Z. Welcome. How's it going? Going pretty well on my end. Thank you for asking. Welcome for joining. You hate Nagito as well. Oh, good. So you're browsing Danganronpa streams, I take it. Nagito, more like Nagito. An ugly stub toe with a splinter in it. You know what? That's what this little fucking ahoge is, right? That's just a fucking splinter sticking out of this nasty-ass toe. That's what that is. What MLP talk was mentioned? Ah, crap. And here I thought we were gonna keep it a fun little secret between us. Fine, you narcs. Just kidding, princess. I forgot how we got on the subject, but we're like, you know what? If we had to assign one of the main 6 as neurotypical, which one is it? Because they're all pretty neurodivergent, but only one. But if we had to assign one as neurotypical, which one would it be? I don't even remember how we got on that subject. It just kind of happened. Finally, a streamer agrees that Nagito's an asshat. Listen, it's my first time ever playing Danganronpa, and currently
He's not really doing anything to win me over other than being a little freak. And I'm like, so what does he do to win me over? And then I realized this is Tumblr I'm talking about. He probably stays exactly the same the entire way through. And that's why they fucking love him over there. That's why they fucking adore him. But welcome for joining. No spoilers, as it is my first time ever going through Danganronpa. Who do I want to talk to again? Sonia, have any more news? I don't want to talk to him. Princess immediately. Rarity, no questions asked. Nagito is neurotypical because you hate him.
Can't believe you would say that, hon, but I'm neurotypical, and I thought you loved me.
His voice is annoying to listen to. You don't know, his voice is just insanely condescending.
What? You don't find joy in listening to someone who talks like this the entire time?
Or do you not like his voice in either version, English and Japanese? Gundam is #1 for you personally. Yeah, I love him! That guy fucks! Gundam the Ultimate Breeder, he's great! Absolutely adore him. I will cry super hard if he dies super hard. Gundam's the best! He speaks like he's got something up his ass in both languages. Yeah, he's got something up his ass. It's called fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Index, pinky, middle, and the thumb, too. Granted, that's a song about Kanye, but it still applies to Komaeda. She may have OCD, but compared to the other 5, is the most stable. And yes, that was a horse pun. Incredible. Amenable. Nagito's voice is sickening! Amenable out here, like, I can feel the tofu tacos coming back up every time he opens his mouth. God fucked. What is that? This fucking out of context chat messages. God fucked up and forgot to give Snek ADHD. But you still love me. You just can't help it. Nagito definitely a Swiftie. Nagito voice, you can call me Fingers in His Ass Guy if you think it'll help further your goals. An ultimate student has given me a nickname. I will cherish it, thank you. I really do believe that the title, Fingers in His Ass Guy, does suit me. I don't even deserve to be called by my name. Ugh, God, I hate doing it, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to be a fucking little freak sometimes. Kala here. I fucking love Taylor, so will not have any libel in this chat. Maybe I should remove Cal's mod just for a day, just so we can have little libel. You love antagonists, but you cannot abide by annoying people who make you feel gross? You gotta be a cool antagonist you like. Anyways, we got off topic. Let's get back to the game, shall we? It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. Quick, someone check the chat logs. Who was the last person to use the exclamation point lurk? They're the killer. That is the only thing I can think of because no matter how much I think about it, I cannot believe it. I'm about as neurotypical as I am, sis. Okay, listen. I'm gonna ride this joke for as long as I can because I'm too broke to get an official diagnosis. And at this point, I might as well not, okay?
At this point, I might as well not, because I think the bit's really, really funny. It ain't written down on paper by any professionals. Oh well. I'm gonna ride this high for as long as I can. Oh my god. I don't know, General Grievous, if you really were the killer, you'd have continued your lurk. Oh, that one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. Oh no, this is repeat dialogue. Alright. I haven't talked to Soda yet.
Oh my.
Nagito is a sentient cum rag that grew fungus in the shape of a human.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
This you, Narcotics? Hey, Narcotics, this you? This you right here? This you? Sonia best girl to you? Huh? This you right here? Put on your yellow jumpsuit. Put on your yellow jumpsuit. Go on. You want to act the part? Dress the part. Put on the jumpsuit. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to find out I may or may not have some form of the 1080 ADHD. I feel like autism's a little further away. Kazuichi Soda! The one and only Cola Pop. You love Kazuichi. Number 2 Kazuichi fan. I love you self-assigning yourself as number 2, the second Kazuichi fan. No clue who the first one is, but you're definitely second. You'd bark for Sonia, but you ain't gay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm bisexual. I could bark for anyone. You don't know if you're colorblind, but his suit looks more green to me. You. Alright, Grievous, I got a test for you. Maybe open up the stream on a mobile device? Or on a different monitor / screen? See if it still looks green, and if it does still look green, then I have some news for you. If you, maybe it's just your monitor's color settings, but if you look at other devices and it still looks green, we got some news for you. It's like my friend finding out because we started playing Fortnite and the zone is blue when you're outside the circle. It's like him finding out he's colorblind and has trouble with blue because of Fortnite. We're like, oh my god, you went how long not realizing you couldn't see blue? Hey, Flying Chainsaws, how's it going? I mean, loving the outfit, it's just my normal outfit. Kazuichi's a Fortnite kid, and you know what? Actually, good for him, I can see it. Ha! Oh wow, look at you, Cal, huh? Trying to be the dom in this relationship for once, huh? Amazing what a Packer does to a motherfucker, huh? All that confidence just flowing through ya. It's greenish to you, but you'd call it like highlighter yellow. Yeah, it's very yellow, like Cal described earlier, like a mustard yellow. I'm doing quite swell, thank you for asking.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome! I like that powerful gap, Moe.
Really summoning in his Travis touchdown. Moe. Yeah, I know you've been a switch, we both are. Bitch, you ain't special, we're both switches. That's why we work so well.
Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia's something else.
You are so fucking lucky she's an actual princess. You are so fucking lucky she's actually a princess. I would dog on you and fucking make fun of you so much right now. Man, I have double standards. Otsu Mary Skelter out here calling Little Mermaid princess. But that's different, okay? Those two are married. But maybe I am a little bit of a misandrist myself.
You know what? I never realized that his piercings were screws up until now. Huh. That goes kind of hard, actually. Really goes with the rest of his fit. This guy's just so laid back. I should leave him alone. What'd you come back into? First you come in to see a conversation about MLP that ended in you saying that, me and Cal are Trixie and Starlight respectively. Now this. It's Danganronpa. What do you expect? Can I talk to the dead body before I talk to Nagito? She's like an empty shell. It's like all her energy just seeped out of her body. Still can't believe this is Mahiru. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? He's a foot freak, okay? He got down on all fours, went over the footprints, just snurf for when a sniff ain't enough. When a sniff isn't enough, Nagito's out here on all fours, nose to the ground, snarf, sniffing them tracks. Actually, how are you able to find that out? Cal, I can't pronounce German. I'm too Mexican for that. But I definitely prefer being called your Moonlight over Princess. I'm not big on like more gendered sounding terms. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Oh wow, look at you. You're usually so cuddly when you join stream. This is a more fitting side to you for this stream. Always trying to get me to hold you as if that's gonna ever happen. But war we can provide. Who's that automatopoeia? What, you haven't been around wanting me to snarf joke? Listen, there's sniffing and then there's snarfing, okay? For when sniffing ain't enough, he's gotta get a big whiff. Mein Mond liegt. Is that really how you pronounce that? You've been calling me your moon licked all along? Has your sweet term of endearment actually been a slur this whole time? Babe, you've been calling me slurs in languages I don't understand? Enjoy your lurk, Mavis. The world record for the furthest flight by a paper airplane is 69 meters. Nice. Thank you for the fun fact. Enjoy your lurk.
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. You're such a freak! Get out of my room! What the fuck is your problem? Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation. He simply let me in.
Monokuma not giving you a hard time isn't something to be proud about. Bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
Auto demonstration. My day's been alright, Alexander. Kind of really fucking eepy and tired, considering the fact that I was fucking woken up at like 5:30 in the morning because of police fucking shouting on the megaphone. It's like, oh, you got a warrant for my neighbor's arrest? Great, why is it my problem? Why do I have to be woken up? Why did it be so loud, asshole? Ugh. Honestly, I was more afraid having cops in the neighborhood than I do when they're not around. Can't fucking stand them. So fucking noisy. And obnoxious. Get out of here. And by the time I was ready to fall asleep again, they started fucking making even more noise. Kept me up from 5:30 to like 7:30. It sucked. So I'm kind of really sleepy, but overall having a good day. We did 2 streams today, Alexander. We streamed earlier to do the PlayStation Showcase. If you weren't able to check out the stream, then guess what? I have a little highlights video up on the Clips channel already. Thank you for the Discord link, hon. Nagito looks like he smells like a house with a lot of dogs in it. What
wait, that's my house. I have a lot of dogs.
Difference is we clean our dogs. That phrase can either mean night world or always nude world, depending on how you pronounce it. Interesting. Can't wait to get this murder over. Just want to talk about Gundam. Oh, God. Oh, you missed it, narcotics. We were talking to Gundam earlier. That's fine. It's fine. I'm here streaming. I'm having a good time. Other than having being rudely awakened on a day I was supposed to wake up early to get ready for the PlayStation stream. I'm doing pretty alright.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all of...
Oh God, he grabbed all our shoes! Those footprints! I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottage is...
Yep, that's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints.
Oh, he would be a shoe freak.
But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hyoko Sayonji.
Hyoko's?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself in her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Yo, Essie! How's it going? Welcome for joining. Hello, Raiders. Hey, Jarrell. Aqua, Freya, Essie. Welcome for joining. Are y'all... I forget. I know y'all are doing some FF14. Are you finally end walking, Essie? Have you finally begun end walking or still making your way on over? Either way, welcome for joining. Hold on, what is this fucking raid message? Dragon fucker! Dragon fucker! Essie's husband jumped out a window raid. Good for him. Good for him. Sometimes you just gotta, sometimes, you know, you get a little thought in your mind. It's like, I bet I could. I bet I fucking could right now. I could fuck around and find out. I could jump out this window right now. You know what? I'ma fucking do it. Watch me. So did Estinian survive, or did he like fucking Family Guy death pose onto the fucking concrete floor? But hey, Essie, welcome for joining. Thank you for the shoutouts to Essie Opal, a fucking hilarious streamer and individual with some fucking boundless energy and incredible fucking entertainment. Holy shit. I don't like, you could tune into Essie playing fucking anything and you are bound to get fucking undescribable levels of entertainment and energy you just can't fucking match anywhere. And also, hey, fun fact. You know that community game night we're doing tomorrow? We're playing Microwaves. Played that game with Essie, and Essie was an absolute fucking joy to have during that collab, even if Essie wasn't having much joy themselves. That's def what went through his mind. I could do it. I could fucking do it. Nagito has no fucking riz. Can't even get men to come out of their houses, much less meet up. Absolutely rizless freak loser. Look at this fucking dweeb ass motherfucker. Everyone point and laugh at him. He died. Ah, jeez. Oh well. So you gonna find a new one? Or are you gonna take over the role of really attractive, mysterious widow? Are you gonna take over the role? Because I think you could absolutely play the role of hot, mysterious widow. But like, hey, you know, if you gotta go out and collect more hot meat, then do what you gotta. Definitely, widow. You do have another one, though. Back up, boys. Oh my god, this bitch forgot her hoe. Oops, someone forgot their fucking side piece. God, you know what? That's so fucking funny, and truthfully, keep your side piece in that... keep your side piece in that position. Let them remember where they stand, okay? Let them know. Listen, all right? We fool around, we have our fun, but who are you again? I almost forgot that I had you. Do not let them feel upgraded, okay? You are overwhelmed with grief. How's Danganronpa been going? Really slow, actually. We keep getting sidetracked, mostly because I don't want to interact with Nagito. And, he got freakier, unfortunately. He literally broke into everyone's rooms and measured our shoe sizes. And now he knows how big everyone's feet are. Well, almost everyone. He couldn't get Fuyuhiko to leave his room, which is why we were bringing up absolutely rizless loser. Can't get men to meet up and leave their room or let them into their room. Absolutely no riz. You want to waste channel points before you leave. Enjoy. But Nagito hasn't put any fingers in his ass yet. He's been too busy crawling on all fours, sniffing everyone's shoes. I'm sorry, not sniffing, sniping.
She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
Right, he couldn't even do it himself. He had to ask Monokuma.
Mr. Monokuma, can you please unlock everyone's rooms? I can't even pick locks and break into them myself.
Which is why we need to finish this chapter and hang out with Fuyuhiko. What are you talking about? We can't hang out with Fuyuhiko. He's gonna die after this chapter because obviously he set it up, right? There's no way there's a twist murderer. Clearly everything is pointing towards Fuyuhiko. Obviously. You only want me to hang out with Fuyuhiko because he's about to die. Obviously. Pretty sure you did this last time, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, Genie.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage.
You're treating her like a small animal.
But it was totally worth it. Shoe size, yoinked. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints.
I was gonna say Fuyuhiko because you keep fucking bringing up Fuyuhiko.
Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
Thank you for the follow, Lucien. Do correct me once again how to pronounce your name. Unless I am getting it, then awesome fucking score. I'm badass. I'm so good at the English language. It's almost like reading and speaking things is my fucking job, so I should be good at it. Clearly. Someone like you couldn't even commit a murder without your, oh my god, you want me to read that in fucking, that's, okay, that's Nagito. I thought you, Grija, were saying you couldn't commit a murder without Monokuma's help. I'm sorry, Lily, I'll either end you or get Nagito off screen. We'll get there, I promise.
Also, it's not like I was snooping around as usual or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. I'll even be able to smell whose footprints they are.
Right, fuck. The princess, I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. I meant to say Friday's community night. Don't worry, Evil Land 2 isn't canceled. No need to cut your pearls, I promise. Something interesting?
See?
I found a...
It's just that tomorrow, Microworks goes free to play, so don't forget to either pick up the premium copy early for only $5, or don't forget to install it when it goes free to play tomorrow. That's what I meant to say. Another ad, unfortunate. Let me know when you're back, Lily. Someone like me while looking at his hand is his catchphrase. God, for real! Doing that fucking pose where he's like looking at his fucking palm? Someone like me really is his fucking catchphrase.
I found a lot of these candies inside her room.
That's...
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently, she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these.
If only you had $5. Well, aren't you lucky the game's going free to play in probably like 2 hours? Actually, 1 hour. Came back to me talking about Microwave going free to play. Don't forget to pick it up.
Someone like me.
Yep, ugh.
People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it. What's wrong with that? Nagito out here only buying Bimbo white bread.
Well, if it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case.
Listen! Blame the Nagito voice, okay? Blame having to do the Nagito voice. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means
It probably relates
it probably greatly relates to the incident. It's so shrimple. As shrimple as that. Not a problem at all. That's a good fucking question, because obviously the game wants me to think Fuyuhiko did it, but it's too obvious, and it's too much obviously setting up Fuyuhiko. Unfortunately, actually, I think I got spoiled on who killed.
The time for
Unfortunately, I think I know
hedonism
exactly who
has
did it.
come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Kill this guy. You just realize that Nagito's endless self-deprecation is partially why you want him gone.
The
Kill
hostility
this
of
guy.
fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
What's wrong with only liking specific brands? Don't ask me, ask
Once you're
Nagito.
there,
He's
please
the one who made a
proceed
big
to the
deal out of
underground
it.
by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Nice nut button also. Hey, Alterator. Welcome for joining.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash.
Put your fucking hands down, you freak.
But it's all right. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What is he so excited about?
There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting, I had to make my case there.
There's no escape.
We have no choice but to press onward. Now then, let us go. Finally, it's time for murder. How's it going? Yeah, you know what Machika Medible said? Oh, nothing much. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Off to Monokuma Rock, I guess, but first, checking up on the baby. Checking up on the baby. How's the baby? Oh man, you're right. Wouldn't I be worried about where his hands will go when they're not on screen? You know what? I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. Cause he only puts his hands up in the air when he's doing a Nagito trademark moment, and I don't like those. I'm very much not a big fan of those, so actually, I would rather he keep them to his fucking side. Oh, let me go, please. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls!
This is what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hyoko's trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her up in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Monokuma, why are you nutting? Monokuma, what is wrong with you? Why are you sweating like a whore? Does this bear just fucking come in my ear? Oh my god! His anger changes form! Right here. Uh-huh!
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
Only Fuyuhiko's the only one who came right now. What the fuck? Buff Monokuma. Man. I've seen the sprite and I was really just hoping it was an edit. Why is it gotta be real? He's hit his second form like Frieza. Monokuma. There's nowhere for me to run. Anyway, it's no matter the ending. We have to accept it, right? Still. Bastard! I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat's not an option! Fuyuhiko, what the hell does that mean? Fuyuhiko, the type of guy to cry in the rain going, "Can't orphans dream?" Like, I love Yakuza. I love Like a Dragon. Kiryu's incredible. But homie, what the hell is that line? I love the idea, can't orphans be allowed to dream? It's so fucking funny to me. Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now. Monokuma, can you please put all this away? Whatever the hell you're doing, can you just put it all away?
see ya later!
I'll go on first, be one step ahead of you guys. Oh my god, he's a fucking shonen protagonist. My name is Monokuma. I'm 5 years old. He's like fucking Dib in the Invader Zim movie. My name is Dib and I'm 11 years old. While looking like fucking, while looking like Soul Bad Guy.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some
You
spirit!
don't have power, and if you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This too must
So
be
it
the will
begins.
of causality.
The beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you. You know what? I don't even need to see Hajime's face right now. I just know he is doing the fucking bro is flabbergasted look. I just know it. I just fucking know he's doing the bro is flabbergasted look right now. I don't know why some of y'all were like, I don't know. Hajime's not as great as Makoto. I fucking love Hajime right now. I think it's just because of his utter disdain for Nagito. You know what? So many people try to write protagonists where you can just self-insert, but really I think Hajime is the perfect player insert character because the player cannot fucking stand Nagito and Hajime cannot fucking stand Nagito. Truly, we are on the same resonance, the same wavelength. Yeah, I know about Sin Guilty Gear. Isn't he like 8 in Strive right now? Or is he literally 5 years old? Because I've seen the fucking edits of him as Dib. My name is Sin Kiseki. I'm 5 years old. That's right, I can only... Moving forward is the only option. But I'm gonna move forward out of spite to Nagito.
listen.
Unfortunately, yes I do, Gridra.
But you know what? You can't go wrong with a good hate bucking, right? A fight buck. Or a fuck fighting, if you will. You can't go wrong. It does make for unique content, okay? Absolute disdain dicking each other down. Okay, he's 8 in Strive and 5 in Exert. Got it. My name is Sin Kiseki. I am 8 years old. Kaisek. Got it, thank you. The truth behind Mahiro's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. Hey Chiaki, you've kind of been like the MVP this entire time. Once again, I think the biggest fucking twist surprise to me is that Chiaki is taking the fucking Kirigiri role in this game. I really thought Chiaki would be like a one-off gimmick character like some others. But the fact that she's kind of stepping up to be the Kirigiri is really fucking neat. Don't fuck with the ultimate gamer. She's perfected every Ace Attorney title. Key, like the object. Chiaki, like the investigate. Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. This class trial stuff again? So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiro, huh? Don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys.
If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death?
What the?
Monokuma changed forms! Color me surprised!
Hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? Look at fucking Fuyuhiko standing all the way out here. I'll talk to him last.
Damn it!
I'm not mentally prepared yet! Like, I don't think I'll ever be! We can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Mahiro, why Mahiro? This is impossible.
You know what I find impossible? Congratulations, Mikan. Your pussy is not plot relevant this time around. There was no embarrassing pussy reveals for you. Therefore, your pussy has no plot relevancy to this trial, so you were not forced to succumb to embarrassing weeb-ass fan service for the sake of mystery. I'm gonna be forever mad. I'm gonna be forever mad about the plot relevant pussy shots. Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
I have nothing to do with this.
No, two of my favorites are standing next to each other. I don't know who to talk to first. I'll talk to Gundam because he's within eye level.
You should be honored.
It's nearly
A mere
showtime.
human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. Alrighty! I will definitely help you out.
I love her so much. Look at her fighting pose. Monomi's
Alrighty.
the fucking best. Please don't betray me near the end. I'm gonna be so heartbroken. Alright, little baby man. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide. He's a Yakuza. He will not run or hide. Go! Fucking Monokuma out here, the
so
ultimate
evil.
time waster.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked down the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Princess, you weren't here for it, but do not kill the part of you that was cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Re-embrace the Chunibyo days. Become the edgelord you wanted to be. The edgelord you strove to be but probably couldn't afford to be. He's a Yakuza. He's like a dragon. Gal 8. No, he's like a dragon. 6. The Song of Life. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. Used to, Lily? You mean this is you at lower Chuni levels? As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. Hey Seth, welcome for joining. Good to see you for 2 streams in a row. It's a new prop. You know how we have hats around here, Seth? This is one of them. It gets a point across for anyone browsing and looking at, It gets a point across for anyone browsing and looking at streams. It's very forward in its messaging. I suddenly stopped breathing. You have homophobia in your eyes. Of course you're still a Chuni. Multicolored eyes, the Chuni never left. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my feet. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I'm just starting to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokoma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. I can't believe I fucking called it when I said Monokuma, the ultimate time waster. You always gowl and remind everyone you're a dragon. And Gundam is your fave. Kill time? To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose!
Like...
Purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about this cheap... Should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahito Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. That person that killed her. Aw, look at little Chef! Highlighted red to represent he's fucking dead. Is Among Us. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Oh my god, look at the Ibuki who points at dead returning characters. Regardless, we need to find an answer. Oh, they super bashed her noggin in. They did it in one swing, Seth. One swing and killed her instantly, according to the autopsy. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way, aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, the life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. It's actually easier than you might think. Fair. It was done with the metal baseball bat. It was metal baseball bat. It was done with a metal baseball bat, so it's probably hella easy to do. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick little break I'm gonna go refill a lot of my oiter, even though we have a mostly voiced section coming up, so I don't need to do as many voices, but still, I'm gonna take a quick little break now the trial's beginning. If you would like to go prepare some snackage, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, chat amongst yourselves without giving away any spoilers. Try and, maybe for those who haven't played this before, throw out your guesses to who you think who did it. Who done it? Otherwise, chat amongst each other, play with some chat commands, spam some emotes, and enjoy some tunes. Gonna go chug some water. Hell yeah! Hydrate, bitches! Alright. BRB, enjoy some tunes.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says you're a pussy.
Heyo, we return. Sorry I was gone for most of that, Seth, but take care and have a gala rest of your night. Hope to catch you again. I hope that you've been doing so. Take care, Seth. Catch you around. And welcome back to everyone else. Are y'all ready? Let's see. Do I have any fucking skills? I have bought... You know what? Could I... E-handbook. First of all, how my baby? Baby doing great. Amazing. Secondly, could I go over to Monomi and buy some skills now? What do I want skills in? I got quite the amount of friendship shards, so I should buy some skills. Fun fact, the recipe you gave us a shortened for the recipe pickling you gave at the ready. Like shorter than the one that you put in Discord already? Or was the Discord one short? You know what, Sloth Arms? I should just assume if I'm gone, chances are you boot the snooze. I should just always assume. Congratulations. Alright, let's see what all these skills do, shall we? Attentive influence. Slightly increase the influence gauge effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increase the focus gauge effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. You are. Everyone here is a motherfucking jabroni. You're all a bunch of jabronis is what you are. And no, I don't mean jabroni, B-R-O-N-Y, like the MLP fan. I mean jabroni. It's a term. It means fools. It also means my viewers. I'm a big Suda51 fan, and one of his main characters in a game has everyone calling him Jabroni, and I thought that was so fucking funny, so I started calling my viewers Jabronis. You know, most streamers, especially VTubers, always try to come up with little pet names for their viewers. My babies, genuinely, I'm so fucking bad at this that I can't come up with anything at the moment. But anyways, right, you know, they always come with little pet names. I thought, you know what? Jabroni's a fucking good one. Because you's all a bunch of fucking jabronis. But I appreciate it. Plus, it's got some charm to it. I mean, think about it like this. You're named after Makoto Shiruyabu, one of the main characters of the 25th Void. An amazing visual novel. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub, princess! You fucking cheater! One gifted sub to get an instant kill? How do you, much like how Sloth Arms keeps booping the snoot, how do you always get crits? What exactly are you doing? I just don't get it, but you know what? Congratulations! Enjoy your kill! So this is Glitter Force now? You know what? Yeah, always has been. Always has been. Alright, take care, princess. Have a gala night. Enjoy your kill, cheater. You didn't win. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. However the fuck the rest of that fucking villain-ass speech goes. However the hell the rest of that fucking speech goes. You just realized my voice is getting higher every stream. Or maybe, have you considered that you have brain worms and they are affecting you? We have implanted worms in your mind and they are causing little side effects, and it sounds like my voice is getting higher every stream. But actually, that's just a side effect of the brain worms. Enjoy becoming host to the worms. Oh my god, your brain is hatching. I'm so excited. The worm colony is hatching. Of course you have brain with worms. You're a fucking dragon. You've always got the worms in the mind. Alright, let's see what we got. Slightly increases the focus gauge affected during the class trial. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase effectively. I don't really need class limit. I don't need time limits, so I'm going that one. Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting truthful. It costs 6 hope shards though, but it does sound really good, but it implies that I need to make mistakes. Wait, what do you mean brain worms? I mean I've implanted worms in Jeannie's brain. Physical worms. When you listen to my voice, worms travel through the internet and from my voice into your ear hole. And they nestle, and then they nestle and they lay eggs and they wait. Oh, do they wait? You know, worms, little squiggly guys you find under a rock. Slightly steadies your aim, is effective during non-stop debate. I don't know, I don't think I need to steady my aim so much in this game. Reduces your aiming speed, effective during non-stop debate in the improved Hangman's Gambit. Increases your aiming speed, decreases delay between Oh! Increases delay between firing truth bullets, effective during non-stop debate rebuttal showdown. Well, I do like anything that cuts the time in half. But still. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during the... That also is useful, but that wasn't that big of a problem in the first game. Focus gauge decreases a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Not bad, but shouldn't need to be abused. The influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Gladly receive skill. Okay, here you go. Thank you, Usami. Vocabulary increases bullet capacity. I don't think I really need that one. Allows, if anything, I want less bullets. Allows you to lock it at 2 statements at once. Pretty useful. Oh, look at the name, ambidextrous. Easy to shift mood to your favor. Effective during rebuttal showdown. Sharpness increases by 2. Effective during rebuttal showdown. Increases by 5. Increases max speed. Effective during logic dive. Increases turning power. Jumping power. What the fuck is logic dive? Have I done the logic dive minigame yet? Probably not. I don't remember having to do any jumps. Is PTA the rhythm game? PTA? Was it a thing that I literally just read or brought up, or are you discussing something else?
Pancakes with my
Oh, come on, Gianni, I'm a fucking pancakes. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we're back to the top. Charisma. Yeah, we'll do this one. I think gauge recovery should be useful. Oh, panic talk action. I think so. I want to say that's the rhythm game. Or one of them. No! I just noticed. Why does she cry when I leave? Don't cry, Usami. Alright. We are Gucci. Let's see. Set skills. What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Didn't I just buy some skills? Why am I not allowed to pick? Oh, alright. Here we go. Charisma. Ambidextrous. Melodious voice. Bingo. Finish preparations. All good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I know how the fucking class trial works, you fucking... Oh, okay. Usami will not be crucified. It looks like she'll be hanging from the ceiling all the time. Here I was really expecting Monokuma to mix it up, and I was fully prepared for crucified Usami.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is,
Can't
and
believe I'm
vote for
saying this,
who
but I
done
miss
it.
Byakuya.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you
I
pick
can
the
definitely
wrong
believe I'm
person,
saying this, but I miss Mahiru.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Stop hyping up Twilight Syndrome. We're not allowed to play it in the West. It was never translated and brought over.
What? Who cares about that game?
I care about that game, Ibuki. I care about that game. Also, I think Chiaki cares about it.
That's the stupidest
Right, that's what I'm saying, Travis. It's fucked up. It's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. Why am I not allowed to play Twilight Murder Syndrome? Why am I not allowed to play Twilight Syndrome 1, Twilight Syndrome 2, and the way more fucked up and brutal Moonlight Syndrome?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
The audience name could have been worse. I could have called y'all Venom viewers. I mean, in all fairness, depending on where your eyes wander, you are a Venom viewer. If your eyes wander to something Akane and I are sharing right now, then you are a Venom viewer. If you are viewing my Venom sacks, congrats, you're a Venom viewer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it.
I think we should ignore you, Nagito.
The game is the motive this time.
Oh, look, speaking of Venom, get bit, bitch, and get injected with Venom.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
You miss Mahiru more than Byakuya, even with how much less screen time she had. They jiggle so much, it's hard for you not to look at them. They just kind of do that. It's almost like I'm utilizing things to keep your attention and keep you coming back for more. Oh no, I'm utilizing every trick in the book to build up viewers. Whatever shall I do?
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Tsuchinoko Snek need a warmth. Snom need to learn how to fucking spell. But alright, Tsuchinoko on its way. You know, if we're talking warmth, actually, it'll be very warm. Here. There you go. Though they do blend in a little. That's fine. That's fine. Let them rest. Now it watches you back.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
She's like, listen, I don't have any time to play it. Can you just give me some... Can you just give me, like, the spark notes of it? Can you just spoil me so I can be ready?
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Oh, you're getting so close, honey. You're getting so close to the truth.
So, I think it's better
Suchi
if we
Snecko, but it's one of those videos of ball pythons falling off furniture. The characters in the game are Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. You're curious, okay? Well, let's see. You challenge... Oh, yeah, you know what? When your opponent is literally nobody, yeah, you'll lose. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably, I believe it was Mikan? Give me a break, that was a week ago.
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
You fucking pancakes.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Actually, you know what? Nice. Under no circumstances should you ever hand it to Monokuma. However, I think under this circumstance, I should definitely hand it to Monokuma because, like, I am really digging the fucking spinning skybox that he has going on in projectors. That's really fucking creepy and uncomfortable. And I bet everyone here in the trial hates it, but like as a viewer, as a third person viewer of this scenario, merely observing, I think this looks sick as fuck and it's kind of aesthetic as hell.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
You know what? She's not wrong. You should totally sue Monokuma.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh, don't worry, girlie. Neither do you.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
I wish I could hit replay on that. I want to hear Chiaki say nasty, trashy pig shit.
She's right. The one who said that was... Ah, fuck. Why do I... Ugh. Girl D? Girl C? This was a week ago! Girl D? No, Girl D carried a camera around with her. That didn't sound like Kyoko. I should calm down and think it over one more time. That's not fair. I played this a week ago. Girl C? Was extremely hyper energetic. You know what? Okay, clues. Thank you. Girl B.
I see. Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably
Okay, I'm assuming
Yoko.
we're just literally doing it from A to B. Got it, got it.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personnel is hyper energetic and unique.
That sounds like Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C.
You tried to clip the Chiaki line. Oh, no. The clips are fucking, that's the link to the clips channel. But you know what? Sure, I got you. I'll come back to this and clip the fucking Chiaki line. Here we go. I'll just hit this button. It's super late, but we'll come back to it. Did I even fucking save a clip, actually? I wonder if my fucking plugins broke. Nope, there we go. It's just a little late. Girl C, Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
She just call me a cunt?
Let's move on to Girl D.
Why are you just calling me a cunt? Hey, Ibuki, what the fuck? Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them. Mahiru.
I see.
Ibuki tried to ask
Girl
me
D
out.
is Mahiru.
Little aggressive way of
The
doing
victim
it, but
in
I'll
this case.
take it.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F. Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Don't act like you weren't the first one to play it.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the
Two of
names
them.
on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato,
How about a
Kuzuryu,
bikini with all that
and
water?
then another
You know what's
Kuzuryu.
funny? We started the stream out wearing a bikini. And then Lily got curious and wanted to see me topless. Little did it know. But alright, bikini time. Oh my, how lewd, making me change during the trial. Oh well, it's a little late. We're kind of far away from the beach, but alright, I'll wear it regardless. Yes, this design may help you. You like my swimsuit? I designed it myself after all. Love me, my skeletons. You know, I really like this new camera setup that we have because now y'all can actually see the little extra bit of skin showing underneath my chest. It's so good, ain't it? I had so much fun coming up with that design. Listen, these things are heavy. I need some help.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because there were two of them. Two of them. The skeletitties.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Yuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice.
It's true, I have a hunch, but...
To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with.
Two Ryus, double dragon neon. He had a double role, he had a little sister, he had an older sister. It's just a bug.
Oh fuck, was it older? I'm gonna say older,
Because he's a very baby, so I'm gonna say older.
but Yuhiko had an older sister. No, there wasn't anything like that depicted in the game.
I'm so glad I picked the power that lets me heal when I pick the right answer.
I can prove it with this. In the game Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Wow,
It's
that
pretty
went by in a
clear.
fucking
There's
flash.
no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus,
Man, I can't
the
believe I need to
sister
watch my
actually
own
appeared in
fucking
the game.
VODs.
That's why the
because
name
this
Kuzuryu
game
appeared twice.
that was meant to be played normally, like a normal fucking video game, doesn't allow me to put it down for a week and come back without remembering anything.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yeah, he said, oh shit. What did he say? Couldn't see, it went by so fast. Oh my god, look, there it is! There's a Boro's flabbergasted expression. I really love the way this is set up because it really makes it look like as if fucking Hyoko did something and is being like a little shit child about it. And Hajiro's like, what the fuck, Hyoko? Like, not angry, but just kind of irritated. Once again, Bro is flabbergasted. He was Guy F, she was Girl E. Can you make it any more obvious? Hey, Jackie, what's poppin'? Good to see ya. Why are my boobs so jiggly? Cause boobs be jiggling, you know? That's just how it be. The only character in the game that I can see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see!
You're so
The
confused.
dead high
Help.
school girl who was the first victim in the game.
Well, obviously,
is the
we're
only person I can
different.
think of.
Human boobs or snake boobs are very different.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Nagito, put your fucking dick away and focus on the trial.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
How am I feeling about Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? Listen, I know you're doing a bit, but I feel very... I haven't played Metal Gear, actually.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Snom, what the fuck? Snom, where the fuck are you finding these? Fun fact, you're able to pull some bullshit from me. What sort of bullshit? Nagito will never put his fucking dick away.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh, he's trying so hard to sound hard. He's trying to sound rough and tough. He's too small and baby to do it. Much like how you could have killed any one of us at any moment. But clearly, you have not killed a single person, nor will you kill a single person. Oh, hey, the replay of Chiaki. Much appreciated.
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual, and it happened just the other day.
That actually lined up really fucking well with the cutscene, as if he was the one saying he's Rick James, bitch.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Don't pay no attention on that. There's been a weird fucking bug with Stream Elements where it's not pulling up challenges.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I'm just explaining there's a fucking bug going on with the commands right now. Damn for you, Hiko. You need to remember whose stream this is, bitch. Unlike you, I've actually taken lives, alright?
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward
Did
this
you
class
trip on your
trial now.
non-existent shoelace? Absolutely.
Nagito, You seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Damn it. Well, congratulations, because Fuyuhiko's not the killer. We still hate you, though. I don't want you to be happy.
You're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Nagito's hope boner needs to stop. You can literally hear it straining against his pants. His hopener.
Girl A is Mikan.
His hope
Girl
hard
B
on.
is Hiyoko.
His hard
Girl
on
C
for hope is
Ibuki.
too hard.
Girl D
Put
is
it away.
Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
His hopener.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little
His hope
sister.
on, if you will.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice? I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't
That
think she's
is-
relevant to this case.
Man, Ibuki is gonna keep doing this, isn't she? Ibuki is gonna be the one making incredibly specific Japanese like puns and references. I'm positive that is like a Japanese like I guess like nursery rhyme, I want to say. Like fairy tale nursery rhyme or whatever, because that it was an that something about that sentence is like, oh yeah, there is some like cultural relevancy here that I am just not picking up on. There's like a cultural joke here that I'm just not understanding. Gonna snooze for sure, for sure. Rest well, J-Bone. Take care and have a good night.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
I had to live without one of these forever. Mexican red rice or Chinese fried rice? I'll probably pass up on the fried rice. There's other options for me to get whenever I go to Chinese restaurants. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Oh man, he hates those cars. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got
Welcome
killed.
back.
What? No way! Is that true?
She's so precious. She means the world to me.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I need to play something like... I'm trying to think of what games aren't really violent. Because I feel like even things like Mario she would get upset about, right? What's a game that Monomi would like that I can talk to her about? Because she sounds interested in hearing about it, and the violence happens and she gets upset.
You guys are definitely friends.
Gundam's so fucking sensitive about his last name. He's trying to be the coolest John Doe. He can be a unique Chinubia. Why am I having such a hard time pronouncing all of a sudden? He can't be a fucking Chuni if his last name is like the equivalent of something like fucking... Well, Smith, really. Something incredibly obvious. No, but I feel like Animal Crossing she'd be upset about if you accidentally hit one of the villagers, right? Monomi would cry if a fruit fly died.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
She gets nervous when you walk up to a villager with an axe.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Monomi screaming her lungs out, running from a spider in Animal Crossing. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because Girl E was Fuyuhiko's sister, Girl E interfered with the murder, Girl E was a killer, Girl E witnessed the murder.
What's one of these? Traveling to everyone's island and leaving a note, beloved. Girl E witnessed the first high school girl's murder. She was killed to keep her from talking. Did the game ever go over that detail? No, it didn't.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. The reason Girl E was killed was... Can I go with my truth bullets? Letter on the menu, going back, whoop. Crime scene photo. Broken vase photo, entrance hall photo, ending prize swimsuit, killer's escape route, broken fish tank, iron barred window, shower room, yellow gummy, pretty mask, trash can, metal bat. Fuck, oh my god, there's so many clues to go over. I want food gummy. I also kind of really want food gummy. Fuck, I don't remember the plot of Twilight Syndrome. She interfered with the murder? Nope.
Crap!
It's fine. Because Girlie was Fuyuhiko's sister. Because Girlie was the killer? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go with Jessica's sister. Nope.
Crap!
I'm sorry, don't get mad at me. Wow. Okay, so it really was Girl E is the killer. Got it.
I see!
The reason
He's
Girl
just
E
like
was killed
he's
is
just
because
like
she
you,
killed the first
taking
victim of the
psychic
game.
damage from being embarrassed. Even more so, he just like me for real. Even when he doesn't say clues out loud and he thinks it to himself only to realize he's wrong, and he embarrasses himself and feels it.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
All right, I fucking mixed some things up. Oops. I was like, wait a minute. Why was Fuyuhiko's sister killed? It's like, no, wait. Girl E is the Mahiru in the situation. What was I on about?
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
I don't know, you tell us. You were the first one playing the game.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Look at you! Oh wow, look at you!
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Well, I mean, considering that most of these
you went to all this
characters,
trouble.
they assumed that the game only just started, like, a week ago. To most of these characters, they've only been on this island for maybe a week. So to Fuyuhiko, he's like, I literally saw my sister a week ago before getting kidnapped. She's not fucking dead. Because of their memory problems. So he would be in super denial.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
You know for a fact Chiaki got Ace Attorney music in her head during trials. For sure.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Oh, she's a Persona fan.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then,
what kind of game does
I'll try to
Chiaki
explain
play?
it.
Well, looks like for starters, she plays things like fucking Persona and old school dungeon crawlers, but she's a huge Kingsfield fan. She certainly has Etrian Odyssey installed on her 3DS. Now that you think about it, Chiaki has strong yippee energy.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D
She
were
got
at the
that
entrance
tism.
hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Seen a bit,
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the
Huge
office.
tism,
And
sis
when the
Jackie.
five of them were
I mean, just
finally
look at
able
her
to go
right now.
inside,
Come on. It's there.
They found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Really? You haven't noticed it till now? Like the first time I met her, I was like, oh yeah.
Because the music
She
room's
got that
window was
tism.
broken, the
Maybe
girls
that's
thought
why
the
I like
killer
her so
escaped through
much.
there.
It's like the revelation I had in Discord. It's like, now that I think about it, I think everyone I have dated had that autistic riz.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they
You never
concluded that the
connected the
escape killer was
pieces.
some pervert.
You know what? Fair enough.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who
I
excels
feel
at
really
clearing
bad, Chiaki.
games.
We're too busy talking about your autism. Can you explain that again? We're talking about your autism while you were explaining to us what went down.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
You barely get along with the listics. If I am a listic, I'm crazy special. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's me.
But Girl
One in a
D was the
million.
one who went to the office to
only
get the
one
key to
around.
the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
I like how before we can even begin to try and investigate this murder, we have to talk about a video game murder.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Oh my god, we have to talk about video games! Make your argument. Stolen swimsuit, entrance hall, broken vase, victim's crime scene photo, Girl E's crime scene photo, stolen swimsuit photo. Got it.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
Can I go over my evidence, actually? Footprints on the beach, metal bat and trash can, yellow gummy, shower room, iron bar door, broken fish tank. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room when the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Right. Stolen swimsuit. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Ending prize, entrance hall photo, broken vase photo. One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. The vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Victim's crime scene photo. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Girl E's crime scene photo. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. Gummy bag, glitter on Mahiru. Mikan's autopsy report.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Stolen swimsuit, entrance hall,
To
broken
go back
vase.
to the music room from outside.
Wait, what is this entrance hall photo? Is that the one of, where is it? Entrance hall photo. One of the ending prizes, picture of Mikani book. Okay, that one's not. All right, we don't care about this one.
You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus,
Victim's
at
crime
the
scene
entrance
photo.
hall,
Girl E's
the
crime
other
scene
4
photo.
girls should have been there.
Stolen swimsuit.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Broken vase photo.
How was she able to get past those 4?
Oh! No.
Wait in front of the music
Victim's
room.
crime scene photo. Girl E's crime
She
scene
probably
photo.
used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Man, there's a lot of fucking evidence and things to be discussed here. Jesus Christ. What Girl E did after the murder in the music room. I need to find the clue that'll clarify that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
God, look at fucking
What did
Ibuki in
Girl
the
E
background. I'm gonna go back and look at the fucking broken vase again. Where is it? Broken vase, one of the ending prizes. A photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed this to Girl E in the photo. Showed this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. There's a couple trials in this one that are really fucky. I'm already having trouble with this one. Victim's crime scene photo. That's not gonna be it. I want to use the entrance hall photo because it's talking about 4 girls, but there's only 3 here. Ending prize, stolen swimsuit, killer's escape route. Oh, this is a Twilight Syndrome murder case, not the fucking real murder case. Got it. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. And I'm not allowed to bring up the broken fish tank. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. And barred window, shower room, gloomy, trash can, metal bat, footprints. Okay.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Entrance hall photo.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
crime scene photo
to the front of the music room?
Crime scene photo. Still in school
To go back to the music room from
entrance
outside,
hall photo.
you need to go through the entrance hall.
What's the fucking button to absorb? Nope.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
Wait, can I even absorb in this game actually?
the other 4 girls should have been there.
Nope.
At the entrance, I heard the sound of the window shattering.
God, I don't remember
How
the
was she
fucking
able to get
controls.
past those
Holy
4?
shit. Why am I having so much trouble? Jesus Christ. Science save, fast forward, open handbook, fire, truth bullet, select truth bullet, concentrate, help. Got it. Okay, I'm not allowed to, I am not at all allowed to save evidence currently. Also, somebody in Iba, understood. Here comes a fucking hamster.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain.
Thank you, Jeremy. You do remain. I'm never gonna give her the fact that he says Leonardo da Vinci as if it's 2 people.
You wait in front of the music room.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
I don't think that's it.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Wait, why is yours blue compared to everything else? No,
After
I
she
guess I
killed
just
the
have
first
to
victim
tell
in the music
Ibuki
room.
it's the fucking...
What
where
did
is it?
Girl E
Broken
do?
vase, victim's crime scene,
She just broke the window in the
swimsuit,
music
entrance
room.
hall, broken vase.
And escaped outside.
Okay, the window's not an option.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school?
I'm gonna go back over my fucking evidence. Victim's crime scene photo. All it really shows me is just the fucking... It just shows me Fuyuhiko's sister, so I don't think that's evidence. The broken vase certainly can't be it. Entrance hall photo. Huh. It is funnier knowing it now how super wrong he is, though. Yeah, killer's escape route isn't an option. The fish tank isn't an option. Maybe I'll just bring up the crime scene photo? That might be it.
Cool.
Crime scene,
To the front of the music
swimsuit,
room.
entrance hall photo, broken vase.
To go back to the music
crime
room
scene.
from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Why is it
How was she able to
Bookie's
get past those 4
word
and wait in
in
front of the
blue?
music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Nope.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the
wait.
world's best!
Why is it Bookie's phrase
After she
blue?
killed the
Is that
first- what
telling
did
me,
Girl
hey,
E do?
shoot
She just
this
broke the
one?
window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through. Plus, at the The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance, I heard the sound of the...
How was she able to wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Nope. The blues for agree instead of argue. No. Oh, fair. Because I remember in the last try, I literally felt like all of these were agree or all of them were disagree. Got it. That's right. Most mysteries are solved in a flash by mysterious passageways. The problem is the fact that there were even secret passageways in the first place.
That's the most important part.
Correct. It looks like I messed up. Let's try thinking it over again.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
Entrance hall, broken
what did Girl E
vase,
do?
crime scene photo, Girl E's crime
She just
scene
broke
photo.
the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music
We'll do
room?
victim's crime scene photo.
To go
No,
back
that's
to the
it.
music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't piece it together. In order to get to the front of the music room from the outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Trying to find a flaw with the setting of the game is like ignoring the rules of tag. Ooh, I'm gonna be losing a lot of health. Fuck me.
After she killed the first victim in the music...
I think the week break really makes you go, like being gone for a week really makes you go, ah, fuck, I don't remember Twilight Syndrome. I could use a little help actually, yeah. I was like, wait, what fucking connects? It's not that. I guess it is the victim's crime scene photo. It's probably just something I'm not seeing here.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E get to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Oh, no. There's, fuck, come on. But there's 3 in the photo.
Crap!
Oh, I am fucking up big time.
After she killed the first victim in
This
the music
is
room.
so embarrassing. Yeah, I just
What
can't
did
draw
Girl
any
E do?
conclusions here. I am fucked for this
She just
playthrough,
broke
aren't
the
I?
window in the music room and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through the entrance. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been
I will open up my truth bullets.
there.
We have a crime scene
At the
photo,
entrance
broken
hall, the
vase,
girls
entrance hall photo, stolen
Heard the sound of the
swimsuit,
window shattering.
crime scene photo for Girl E, and
How
then
was she
crime
able to
scene
get
photo
past
for
those
victim.
4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably
God,
used
I'm
a
running
hidden
out of
passageway.
time.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Oh, I'm wasting so much time literally sitting here and listening. On the menu. Got it. Here you go. This one right here. These are our, this is our truth bullets. Let's say, Scrolling through it. Cause I'm, Twilight, his passageway is the world's best! Oh god, Amenable, you gotta remember, there's a massive delay between us. I do my best to keep it short, but Twitch delay is Twitch delay. Because we have the crime scene photos. This is about Girl E. Girl E is not dead yet. Victim is super dead. One of the ending prizes is a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Because this one just shows us Girl E after she's been killed. This one, we're not worried about the moment, because this is before. They're talking about before Girl E was killed. Now, the victim shows us the victim getting murdered, but also, like, doesn't necessarily tell us any information about the crime scene other than it was in the music room, there's a dead body, there was a sound of shattering. And you would think I would be like, oh, use the broken vase photo. But Girl D showed that to Girl E. And that was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Wait a minute. What if Girl E went through to the room next door to the music room and then came out of there? Will that be it? I feel like I'm jumping the shark there. Like, I feel like if I want to present the vase, I need to, like, present a few more pieces of evidence before getting here. And then entrance hall. There's our other one. One of the ending prizes is a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. Yeah, jumping the gun if I do that one. Do entrance hall on Mikan. I did do that one, though. Oh, you know what? Mikan, you're right. Oh, no, I did do that one. When she brings up 4 girls, I used it. And she's like, but Chiaki brought up 4. And it's like, ugh. Yep. I already tried it. Right? It's like, what the fuck is the answer here? What did Girl E... What Girl E did after the murder in the music room? I need to find a clue that'll clarify it. We need to clarify what she did. Let's focus less on, how she escaped, just what she did. So maybe I do use the vase, right?
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
She went to the room next door.
She just broke the window in the...
But... who the fuck was Girl D again? I wish it would just fucking drop these names. Okay, no. Victim was... fucking hell. Pull up truth bullets again.
Music room.
I know that's what's fucking me over, is that I just don't see any names.
Escaped outside.
I know I can't keep listening, but I'm also not allowed to pause when I'm pulling up the bullets we have. Anyways, the bullets we do have are her photo, victim's photo, broken vase, entrance hall photo, and swimsuit. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Yeah, no, Girl E is the killer. Girl E is the killer, but gets killed later, so we're not worried about her. Yeah, no, Girl E is Mahiru. And I know Mikan... okay, Mikan is A... is this ABC? I think that's what it is, right? ABC. Mikan A. Hyoko B. Ibuki C. D, I think, is... D is Fuyuhiko's sister. And then E is Mikan. So that's what I'm trying to remember. D is Mahiro. Fuck. But Girl E is dead in the same way Mahiru was. It's the other way around. Oh, Fuyuhiko's sister isn't one of the girls. Fuck, so she's just victim. She's just victim. So F is F, guy F, Girl E. Who the fuck was D then? We had Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko. Ugh. It's always the, like, beginning. It's like, okay, how the fuck do we get this started? Sure, they're still in swimsuit. I'm already on it. Girl E is Mahiru. Should be, right? No, Girl E is... well, because Girl E died in the same way Mahiru did, I was like, oh, Girl E is Mahiru, obviously. But maybe it's that's fucking me up, because it's not Girl E. Right, because I'm listening to what they're saying, and then I'm like looking at my evidence. I was like, what? What fucking connects? I'm not seeing the connection. And it's like, ugh. You thought it was, but it's been a long time. Laughing about the fact that you lost against 2 normal enemies because of the high difficulty setting in a game. Which game are you playing? You know, and for the sake of pacing Gamner, you said you got it? What's the answer here, and who do we use it on? As Divine Menace. Never heard of that game. Hope you're having fun. Broken vase on window shattering. Okay. Alright, got it. I think what was throwing me off about broken vase is that it says girl D shows it to girl E. And I was like, but girl D died. Like, I was assuming girl D was, Fuyuhiko's sister. So I was like, no, one of these girls is the sister who's already dead. That doesn't make sense. I was psyching myself out. All right. Gotcha. Because that's exactly what I was thinking, right? I was like, they hear window shattering. It's not the window, it's the vase. Because she went from the music room to the room next door, accidentally knocked over the vase.
To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance, heard the sound of the window shatter.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You thought it was entrance hall for girls to start, lol. We all did, right? We all fell for that.
The sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Well, in my mind, the vase breaking came later. Because I assumed that girl E killed Fuyuhiko's sister over the evidence of the vase breaking. But never mind.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
There's a joke here that I am just missing, and I am so sorry, Ibuki. You deserve so much better. There is a joke here that I'm just not picking up on.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Go for it, Amenable.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Okay, I'm following along now. Now that we got that cleared
Now
up.
the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Oh, you're such a sore loser.
You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Nekomaru, you always need a shit. IBS warrior.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
Everyone poops, Nekomaru. It's okay. Everyone poops. There was a book about it, even.
The weapon is pretty unconventional.
It's the fish tank. The weapon is the
was
fish
revealed
tank.
in the game, though.
It's the fish tank.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Yeah, it's the fish tank. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't be able to destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer, but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, your difficulty is set to gentle. White noise won't appear. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I've heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. The game is literally like, hey, go hang out with Gundam if you don't like this feature. Gun something. Wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, go luck and have fun. Gundam can boost the silencer. Broken fish tank, killer escape routes, stolen swimsuit, broken base photo, victim's crime scene photo, fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Stupid as usual.
Isn't
Oh,
the
look,
cause
there
of
it is.
death a blow to
Durable.
the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Yep, agreed. What? What is the connection between what you're saying and attacking someone with a fish tank? My connection is that I said agreed. Agreed. That the fish tank will— what? Damn it! Damn it! Looks like I made a mistake. I should think it over one time. Did I not have fish tank
A
equipped?
weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I'm trying
That's
to
too
agree.
big to
Why
be a
won't you let
weapon.
me? Anyone can pick up a fish tank. But I guess maybe
Then
it was
the
used to break the
piano.
window.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her
Oh,
with
white
gravel
noise blocked
instead?
it. I didn't think it worked.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
You know what? Good question. Did the fish tank have bloodstains on it? Where the victim's body was discovered, gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Couldn't find anything. Welcome back, Amenable. Sad. Me trying to find English translations of Twilight Syndrome 1 and 2 and then Moonlight Syndrome and not coming up with anything because no one's translated it to completion as far as I'm aware.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
this one
Isn't the
second.
cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No, look, see, even if I hit it, it says disagree. It doesn't, even though I'm like, yeah, fish tank. It's like, no. No, that's not how that works.
Damn it!
Oh, God, I am low on fucking health. Killer's escape route. Where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. And the window was shattered. But swimsuit, ending prize, entrance hall photo, broken vase? It shouldn't be the vase, because the vase was not broken and used until after the murder had occurred. Crime scene, definitely not the piano. Looks like killer was killed with a blow to the head. It's an unconventional weapon. Well, if Mahiru's the killer of the victim, then that means I wouldn't put it past Mahiru's camera. Am I allowed to use the entrance hall photo?
What about broken glass?
Broken vase photo. Victim's
Isn't
crime
the
scene
cause of
photo,
death a blow to the head?
Broken fish tank. Kills escape
Then she
route.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
The fucking swimsuit would be a weird one, right? Stolen swimsuit. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Ending prize. That's a pretty unconventional weapon, but how the fuck would that work? Crime scene photo. Why do we have a crime scene photo? Wasn't Girl E the killer? Yeah, Girl E is the killer, which is why we have Girl E's crime scene photo. Girl E was killed in retaliation for the victim in Twilight Murder Syndrome. And here, Girl E was definitely killed with the baseball bat. But we're trying to figure out what killed the victim. What killed the victim? Not Girl E. What killed the victim? It's clear the baseball bat kills Girl E. But what about you? Considering it's Mahiru, I want to say it's a camera, but how do I prove that it's a camera?
Then the piano.
Victim's crime scene photo.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't
If
think it
it's a
was
weapon that
gravel.
was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with
I
bloodstains on
missed!
it? She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Wait a
Isn't the
minute, I
cause
saw
of
some
death a book?
important
Didn't you talk to-
information
That's too big
with the
to
white
the
noise. Let me
piano.
go back
Why
to
are you
it.
going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Even if you hit them with the gravel, isn't that just...
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
It's not like Girlie is a Kane or Nekomata. Okay, alright. I was like, wait, did the game just say Girlie is a Kane? I was like, no, she's not. Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Well, we have 3 minutes.
What about
Fish
broken
tank,
glass?
Killer's escape route.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Stolen swimsuit.
Then the piano.
Broken vase photo.
Why are
Crime
you
scene
going
photo.
even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
God damn, this
about beating
really...
her with-
It is literally only the second... It is only the second trial, and I'm so, like, lost. Like, with Danganronpa 1, we were doing this, like, bam, 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 bam. It was like, I know what I'm supposed to use. I just don't know where the game wants me to use it. Here, I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to use where.
Gravel instead!
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Actually, you know what? I bet I could say
She
broken
beat her to
fish
death with
tank,
her fists!
and there's no blood stains because smash, glass breaks, water washes away some of the blood. Throw it out. Throw out the glass.
A weapon inside the music
they're saying
room.
it's
What about
too
broken
big.
glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with...
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
I'm
It's
still
on that
gonna say
biggest-
How
broken
about
fish
beating her
tank.
with gravel instead?
If it's a
fuck.
weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Shit, wrong button, wrong button. Nope, still wrong. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. You split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know. So you're gonna argue, use better reasoning than that. Maybe we should split your fucking head open.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Here are the bullets in chamber. Fish tank.
What about
crime
broken
scene
glass?
Photo, broken vase photo. Stolen swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death a
killer's
blow to the
escape
head?
route.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
What if?
That's too...
What if? What if I use swimsuit when she says... When she says, then she attacked her with the fish tank. What if I use swimsuit because the swimsuit was put over the fish tank, smashed her in the head. The blood is now on the swimsuit, and then the swimsuit is taken away. But that still makes a murder weapon, the fish tank, not the swimsuit. Good old Danganronpa. Hey, precious Marbata. Welcome for joining. Do correct if I mispronounce your name. How's it going? Hi. Yep, playing through Danganronpa 2 for the first time ever. Like, part of me is convinced, well, if Mahiru's the killer for Fuyuhiko's sister, then it's gotta be the camera, right? The camera makes her a really good murder weapon. But how the fuck do I make... Because, like, it's small, it's handheld, it's just heavy enough that you can bonk someone over the head with it real hard. Said it perfectly. Nice. Doing good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm really enjoying it. We do this thing every week where I'll play visual novels every Wednesday. And we beat all of Danganronpa 1. Really enjoyed that. And then immediately started Danganronpa 2. Gotta say though, this fucking trial's got me stumped. I will say though, I never expected when getting into Danganronpa to get a goddamn Twilight and Moonlight Syndrome reference.
This was how I learned that Spike Chunsoft now owns the rights to those games. Shame they're not fucking doing anything about it except referencing it in a different game, but still. Alright, so I have two options, right? My options are the weapon is the camera. My other option is that the weapon is the swimsuit. Somehow. Because the swimsuit was wrapped around the weapon. And that's what it is, right? When they're like, but the weapon won't have blood. Not if you use the swimsuit to cover up the weapon.
Too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation can...
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Definitely not.
If it's a weapon...
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if Ibuki is actually right? Break the fish, use the fish tank to break the window, stuff a bunch of fucking gravel in the swimsuit, tie it up, whack. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, what if that's actually it? Fuck me, what if that's actually it? Oh, fuck out of here, Gamner. I know you're Googling the answers.
That was used to beat them to death.
Ah, fuck me.
It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with...
She beat her to death with her fists!
I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out. That'd be so fucking funny.
A weapon inside the meat. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that
I
big a
fucking
How about
hate
beating
this.
her
If
with
it,
gravel instead?
school swimsuit. Oh
I agree
my
with
god,
that.
I hate it. I fucking hate it. I was like, that's silly. That's wait a minute.
I got it.
Wait a
The killer
minute.
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And
You
I was
got
just
it
throwing
right,
things out
girlie.
there.
Not girl space letter E, but girly. Girly.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Danganronpa level silly where it's true. That's the fucking worst. It's like, no, that's stupid. Oh my god, it's stupid. It has to be it. Oh my god, the answer is stupid. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. It's so stupid, it's gotta be it. Because I was like, okay, what are my options? They keep saying the fish tank is big. I'm not allowed to agree that the fish tank was a weapon. I was like, no, hold on. Ibuki has apparently beaten someone before.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
You can see why that's the answer, but why? Because it's
The weapon
Danganronpa.
is something that appeared in the game.
That's
and so is
precisely
the
like
bag.
it's fucking Danganronpa.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of
How
gravel,
does that look like a
it'd make an
condom?
effective weapon.
I mean, they're effectively doing the same thing, so yeah, it's a condom.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Oh, hey, look at that. That one I actually picked up on.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
What is a swimsuit if not a body condom? So
How
true.
about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
I got my body condom on right now.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually...
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Girl
The only
D.
body condoms are the ones in the Silent Hill movie.
Girl D.
Fuck,
You're
I
talking
forgot
about
that.
Mahiru, right?
So amenable. You're totally gonna go watch a Silent Hill live action movie when that comes. The Silent Hill 2 live action movie. Not the second Silent Hill live action movie, but the live action movie based on Silent Hill 2.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became
No,
an important
what?
clue in the music room murder.
You don't remember?
Girl D got rid of it.
Remember when they announced all of those Silent Hill games? Silent Hill 2 remake. Silent Hill game written by Ryu Koshi. Silent Hill, fucking live lore interactive drama by the Dead by Daylight people. Silent Hill, what was the fourth one? Silent Hill Town, are you town? During that fucking press event, they also announced, hey, we're doing a Silent Hill 2 live-action movie. No, not a sequel to the Silent Hill movie. We already did that one. A movie based on Silent Hill 2. I think it's by the same person who did the original Silent Hill movies. Silent Hill 4.1. The town inside me. Are you town? I'm town.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Right, I remember this now.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
Sounds like they've gone beyond the Electric Boogaloo sequel then. Anyways, wow, I can't believe you don't remember how many fucking Silent Hill games were announced, Amenable. There were like 4 different games in a movie. Because that's what it is. Silent Hill 2 remake by Bloober Team, unfortunately. Silent Hill F, or Forte, by Ryu Koshi 07. And then the, I fucking hate the idea. Wow, we're gonna do a Silent Hill, what's that game called? We're gonna do a Silent Hill, interactive series where the viewers can decide the choices, and they will impact the game's lore forever. I fucking hate the idea of letting the community impact the lore, because it just kind of goes to show how little track they kept of it. And then, Silent Hill Town, which I have no fucking idea what Town is, but I hope that one's interesting. Wow, epic Silent Hill 4, the room reference, locks you in your apartment, slowly getting taken over by the other world. Do they do a Telltale version of Silent Hill? No, but they're going to. That's what it is. The people who made Dead by Daylight are doing this like Telltale style interactive drama, but instead of one person downloading the game and making Telltale style decisions, it's like we as a community, like the game will be live streamed. And then the community will have to make choices throughout the game and the story. And by the end of it, this will, quote unquote, forever impact the lore of Silent Hill. Why would they fucking do this? Because Konami's throwing darts at everyone they can. So it's like, oh, a Silent Hill game by Behavior. That'd be interesting. Even though we already have Pyramid Head and Heather in Dead by Daylight, what could they do? What are they doing? And then Town, we don't know anything about. Town was literally CG trailer that told us nothing. At the very least, Silent Hill Forte was a CG trailer that told us nothing except Japanese-style Silent Hill, written by the Higurashi Umineko guy. The community is never there during horror films. I love that, I love Precious over here absolutely losing it. In my stream, for less than an hour, already getting bombarded with Silent Hill news that they were unaware of previously. Yeah, you know what? Basically, Twitch plays Silent Hill. The game is literally Twitch writes Silent Hill lore forever. I cannot wait for them to jokingly, quote unquote jokingly, forever canonize the dog ending for everything. If you're choosing to run away, your plan gets scrapped because Mecha Charlie 842's vote swung us to fight the zombie, you're gonna be mad. It's like, you know, interesting idea. Why did it have to be Silent Hill? And why does that have to be? It's literally a one-time event, right? It's like, okay, we're gonna live stream this. I don't know if they're gonna do multiple streams or if the whole game is gonna be one entire stream that you have to show up for. But either way, it's still got that FOMO aspect of, oh, I'm not allowed to just download this and play this as I want. I have to interact as a community. This sucks. Like a Telltale style Silent Hill. Like if it were like, what the fuck is that one game? Quick time events, horror movie, slasher. Point is, with like a Telltale style, let me walk around and make choices. Maybe even have Twitch connectivity. If the streamer wants to, could be fun. This sounds scary. I don't even think the Dead by Daylight devs are consistent with their own lore, let alone handling Silent Hills. You hate the idea of community-influenced media, but Silent Hill's not the media for it. You have to admit, you've never played Silent Hill, but even now you're like, this doesn't sound right, because it really doesn't. It really doesn't sound right. During the event when they were like, hey, Behavior is making a Silent Hill game, I was like, oh? What could they do? Oh my god, who let them cook? Oh my god, who let them cook? Milgram Project is one of your favorite mixed media projects ever right now, but that's centered around the idea of being community influence. I'm sorry, Amenable. I'm sorry you had to find out this information that we've known for about... Has it nearly been a year since the Silent Hill live stream? It's okay, Amenable. If there's anything Silent Hill fans are used to, is each iteration getting worse and worse. If there's anything we are used to, it's each title getting worse after the previous one. As soon as they dropped numbers from their titles, it was all downhill from there. You think it's a lack of control over what audience you can choose to interact with. At least, there we go. Until Dawn was what I was thinking of. Either let you play solo or even share with your own community. But this feels, for Silent Hill, nah. It's a good thing we're getting like 5 different games. So if one of them sucks, we can just sweep it under the rug and ignore it forever. It was all Silent Hill from there. It was all down Silent Hill from there, God. Let's Danganronpa. We're playing Danganronpa. Let's move on.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Okay, but real quick, one more time. Let me go back to it. I'm sorry, but we're going back to it. Can I just say, Konami announcing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake alongside a collection of Metal Gear games just being ported over later this year in fall or August even, August, November, feels really shitty when I was like, I don't want new Silent Hill games. I just want 1 through 4 to be easily accessible on modern hardware. It's like, yeah, sorry, we're gonna announce all these titles, but not a collection. It's like, you can clearly do remake and collection. My money is that at least with the Metal Gear collection, when that came out on Xbox 360, everyone's like, yeah, it was pretty great. Thank you for the Metal Gear games. This is a good collection. Whereas with the Silent Hill collection on Xbox 360, everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you take amazing games and ruin them? What the fuck did y'all do? So maybe that's it, right? Maybe the fact that the Metal Gear collection that released in the 7th generation was beloved and the Silent Hill collection was detested is why we're not getting modern ports of the original quadrilogy. I know, Amenable, that's what I'm saying. Let me just play Silent Hill 3 on modern hardware. I don't want to pay $100 for a PS2 copy. Insulting Komaeda will surely make you feel better. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get back to Danganronpa and talk mad shit about Nagito. Classic games being made easily accessible on modern hardware? You're asking for too much.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
I have a clear murderous intent for you, and choking you out and bludgeoning you to death is not. It's too kind for what you deserve, Komaeda.
Probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
You're going to start a series called Quiet Mountain. It's going to become a hit horror classic. Make sure that you write Silent Hill 2 and PT beat for beat so people know that you are totally brand new, original idea that's totally worth standing on its own and isn't just a repeat of these 2 games. Make sure you don't explore what made those games enjoyable. Make sure your themes have actually nothing to do with the game.
I somewhat understand
Oh,
that feeling.
how do I feel about Nagito? I can't fucking stand him. I hate his ass. Fucking freak asshole.
You can?
I'm trying
That's
to
pretty
figure out
scary.
how he got so popular, and then I realized, what am I talking about? I use Tumblr. I know these fuckers, all these assholes. There's no way he gets better. He probably only gets worse.
But Girl
and
E
that's why
was
everyone
also
loves
killed
him.
by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. It was Monokuma. Everything's Monokuma's fault.
I see.
The Tumblr call out.
Should've
Listen,
been
I'm
Guy
on it
F.
myself, okay? I witnessed these horrors firsthand. I vanished from the website for a little bit, but I returned to that hell site and I go, wow, nothing's changed at all. You all still suck here, but there's a level of, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a level of discourse that can't be seen anywhere else. A friend of mine literally reblogged a post that was like, what the fuck was it? It's like, ain't camp derogatory? Isn't it a derogatory term? It's like, huh? Huh? What? Truly, only the denizens of the Tungle could come up with discourse like this. It's so entertaining. It's discourse so silly. You just can't get over it. You can't stand him. It's scary how much he's adored. Oh, you stumbled into the right community. I feel like only 2 people have been like, I like Nagito, but he has problems. I like him because he has problems, and he has a problem for other people. Everyone else has been like, nah, fucking kill him. Kill! Twist his dick! It's been on site with Nagito with this community. Amenable, I've had my new
A scenario
account for
where
a month.
Guy F
I've
murders
lost
Girl
access to my
E
old
out of
account.
a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
I've been around since like 2011, but I lost access to that account back in 2016. You haven't used Tumblr in a while since the Yahoo takeover, but you may have to go back to embrace the drama there. Once you got blocked by someone on Tumblr for liking Homestuck many years ago. How the fuck you gonna block someone on Tumblr for liking Homestuck? That's like 90% of that fucking website.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Hell no. We were too busy complaining about Silent Hill.
They don't remember. That's
Oh
obvious.
no.
'Cause
I
their
wasn't
school
blocked for
memories were,
Homestuck.
like,
It was the mod
totally
who was blocked for
stolen.
Homestuck. I've never read Homestuck in my life.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Talk your talk, girly. Aw. She inherited Mahiru's misandry.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do
At
with
the
that
very
game?
least, he
Perhaps
understands.
the
I'm
two
not
are
gonna. He
unrelated.
at least understands to not snap back at a literal angry child. She's not gonna listen to you, buddy. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point between. I don't even get to fucking read that. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Is it the fact that it's literally the exact same death? Is it the fact that it's literally the exact same way?
Is that supposed to be the proof that the game is related to Mahiru's murder?
Crap!
Everyone's
How is the fact that the character in the game was murdered exactly the same way as the real person? How is that not the evidence? Oh yeah, no, Tungles turn around. Most people have grown up and realized, yeah, you know what actually? What the fuck was our problem with Italia? But granted, right? It's like a civil war over there. It's a fucking civil war over there. Far from the glory days, but still.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related.
If anything, nothing's really changed except, oh, I'm an adult now. I realize that instead of just getting into pointless internet fights, block and move on. What a time. Tumblr's like a bunch of gravel shoved into a swimsuit. Girl E's murder and Mahiru's murder. She was killed around 3 o'clock, so the crowd's body discovery beach house, caused a death single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. No other conspicuous external injuries, no trace of foreign substance, such as drugs. Blood stain on the floor, head streaks on the roadside. Footprints on the beach, metal bat. Is the metal bat?
I can prove it with this.
It was the metal bat, okay.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very
It's
least,
beating
the
us
killer
all to
has
death.
definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
The metal bat is a physical representation of what it's like to open up these goddamn social media sites and see discourse you've never seen before, right?
There's no way we can ignore
like,
that
what?
connection.
Huh? How do you... Oh my god, it fucking reminds me. So, it's no secret that I very much am a big fan of Castle Super Beast, aka, you know, formerly known as Super Best Friends. Pat, Wooly, Matt, Liam. Fucking... The most online take I've ever fucking seen was, someone made a post about like, man, I'll never understand people who are friendly with their neighbors. It's like, I don't want to get to know my neighbors. You mind your own business. And Pat's wife was like, it's a shame that people kind of feel this way because ever since I moved over to this place, I've had really sweet neighbors who have been helping me out and take care of things and helping and understand that I'm pregnant and help me out with a bunch of things. And then someone randomly replied to her. It's like, wow, what a piece of shit privilege take. Not everyone has nice neighbors. Don't you know that people in poor communities actually have terrible neighbors? Look at you letting your white privilege show. She's like, huh? I'm white and had shitty neighbors who hated me because I spoke English and they were Quebecers. It's just sometimes you can meet good people. What are you on about? And the person was like, wow, really hate to see that my favorite streamer married this woman and is having a baby with this privileged piece of shit. It's like, huh? Girl, what is your point? Is your point saying that poor people can't have nice neighbors? Because let me tell you, I live in a shitty fucking neighborhood. Once again, wow, we had the SWAT team arrest one of my neighbors last night at 5:30 a.m. It kept me up till 7 a.m. Guess what? Some of my other neighbors are still real cool, real sweet. I'm sorry for being brown and poor. I should not be getting along with some of my neighbors. That's on me. That is on me. I didn't know what this girlie was talking about. I should look at my lack of privilege and follow through those rules. Not the underlying racism embedded, classism and misogyny. For real? It's like, holy, I was like, someone going, you know, sometimes you might have nice neighbors. You never know. You just gotta reach out. If they're willing to extend a hand, you should reach out for it. You never know. Take a chance to go, wow, look at you. Look at you. What a shitty... It's like, huh? Huh? Ugh. People really do make up the craziest things, ain't it? You feel like the mind your business refers to not daubing in decent neighbors that aren't hurting others. Right? Like, both points are valid. It's like, you know, I don't really like socializing. I don't know how people can get to know their neighbors, to also being like, well, you know, if a neighbor reaches out and tries to be friendly, it doesn't hurt. to accept that hand. To immediately like, yeah, this is a shitty classist take. Anyway, here's my incredibly underlying racist and classist take on it. Society of people understand that people have different personalities no matter their social status, and anybody can be nice or mean. Perfect society image. Not sense? No. No. Only my experiences are true, and my experiences are incredibly biased. How dare you? How dare you have your own experience?
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Anyways, back to Danganronpa. This has been
You
the
better
most
cut that out right
we have
now.
made
There is
the
no way a
least
stupid game could be the
amount
motive.
of progress this stream than we have any Danganronpa stream, and that's really saying something. Because when we started Danganronpa 1, and the moment Makoto was like, I'm Makoto Naegi. My favorite things are water without any ice, stale bread, the latest season of The Simpsons, and dirt. We clowned on his ass for 45 minutes straight. We were coming up with new ways to insult how bland he had introduced himself and described himself for like a solid 45 minutes in that first Danganronpa stream. And the fact that I think this stream tops that for wasting time and not actually getting out the story is incredibly impressive. Boy, am I glad I'm a live streamer, not a YouTuber Let's Player. If I am a YouTuber Let's Player, I would be getting torn apart in the comments like, holy shit, get on with the game. To anyone who watches VODs exclusively on YouTube, I don't apologize.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
You're gonna be canceled on Tumblr.com for that take somehow being homophobic. It's because you're here. You keep saying bullshit. It's because you're here. We haven't had a chance to trade bullshit in a while. And wow, look at that. We have new viewers who are immediately clicking with our bullshit. Hey, Star Jester. Welcome to joining. How's it going? I'm going to be canceled on Twitter.com for underlying homophobic messages in my themes and the things that I do, and not because I call my partner a... Because they're being a... Because we are in a non-binary, loving non-binary relationship. Therefore, we're both... No, I'm not gonna be canceled for that homophobia. I will be canceled instead because, probably because I'm streaming Danganronpa. You love streams that are shenanigans. Welcome to the right place. Oh, trust me, Gamner, I'm on both of them. I know it. It's so funny. One of these days, right? One of these days, I'm convinced that a VTuber who takes VTubing too seriously is gonna stumble across my channel and try to pull the hello fellow VTuber, but then look at my lore and realize that my lore is that I work for a VTuber company who kills other VTubers because there's too many of them and they're competition. Why try and be better than the competition when you can just get rid of the competition? And someone's gonna take that really seriously and cancel me for advocating for murder of VTubers. I'm not advocating for the murder of other VTubers. I'm advocating for my success via any means necessary, that's all. One of these days, I am calling it. Put it on your bingo card.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
You're gonna get canceled for thinking Silent Hill 3 is better than 2. You're gonna get called misogynistic and a creep because you understand and enjoy the themes of a womanhood that Silent Hill 3 brings. So how dare you enjoy a title that explores the fear of just merely being a woman and or femme presenting or having female biology? How dare you? You need to appreciate titles like Bloober Team's The Medium, in which the message is, if you have trauma, you should kill yourself now. If you are mentally unwell, just kill yourself. That'll solve your problem, because your problem is everyone else's problem. That's an unproblematic game to enjoy. You're a Kick user? I think I need to report you to the FBI, actually. No one willingly still uses Kick in the current day and age. Someone legit was posting untagged SH, albeit of a fictional character, on Twitter a while back, and you hope the account's been suspended since you did report them. It's like my partner, Cal, getting banned off of Twitter for telling zoophiles rightly calling out zoophiles instead of the zoophiles getting banned, they're getting banned for harassment. It's like, I said one thing and I was right. They're gonna cancel you for enjoying the themes of non-consensual pregnancy as a theme explored in a horror title that makes that's designed to make you uncomfortable and scared and afraid, and explore why these things are afraid, and maybe even make it easier for other people to understand why this is so fucking scary. That's what you're gonna get canceled for. How dare you? How dare you enjoy a game that shines a light on this subject that most people won't even understand? How dare you?
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Zoophile, more like prison inmate.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
It's that thing that I called where it's so obviously Fuyuhiko that Fuyuhiko can't be the killer.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Like Twitch. When the fuck did they get like, oh! I was thinking about Kick, the texting app, aka the app like 80% of my friends were groomed on. I wasn't thinking, ew, Starjester, get off of Kick, the live streaming service, get off of that. Like, actually, you need to do yourself a favor and jump ship now. Oh man, there is way too much. I have gone into all the problems with Kick. Hey Starjester, they extended me an invite and I told them to kindly fuck off. I think you should fuck off that website. You need that website to sink.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
No, don't watch the fire. You're like, I'm gonna watch this fire. It'll eventually fizzle out as you are holding a gas canister out to the fire.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Peko is so quick to blame Hiyoko that I'm almost like, was it Peko?
What is this?
Was Peko like, it's so obviously easy to pin it on Fuyuhiko, then I'm gonna pinning it on Fuyuhiko on someone else?
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Never change Fuyuhiko, never change. I need to like take notes of her insults. This shit's so good. Toilet clogging bitch. Or was there more to it?
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
It's not as good as the last one.
Mahiru?
Oh, I know why. It's gonna be the full pain.
Why do you doubt
She's
Hiyoko?
obviously faking it.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But
That's
I
a
didn't go to the
disagree.
beach house.
That's a lie. We got your shoes.
No, that's
we
wrong.
We caught you in 4K.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
You just remembered something now. There was a blog that hated Homestuck, but thought that Undertale was the perfect piece of media, despite Toby Fox literally working on Homestuck, despite the fact that Megalovania, one of the most popular songs in all of Undertale, is basically just a repurposed Homestuck Mpreg song, that one? Or no, that was a different song actually. That was a song used for Pokemon. Regardless, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Someone needs to learn their history. Toilet clogging bitch. Wow, she shouldn't speak about Nekomaru like that. Mr. Eat Well, Shit Well has the right idea. Why the heck did Kick invite me? Because I'm a streamer with a business email and they're desperate, so they reached out to any streamer with a business email that they could because they're desperate. You realize you're talking to me, Star Jester? The reason I started using Blurp was because Blurp reached out to me. The reason I was able to get a free copy of fucking Dead Island 2 was because Deep Silver reached out. You realize that I am growing as a content creator and have influence, and that these people reach out to me for things because they want me to use my influence to show out their products. Which is why I say, wow, Kick fucking sucks. Don't let the Undertale fans hear me. That was a Pokemon one. Megalovania is from Earthbound Hack, where the scientist guy calls you a slur. Got it. Also, hi, Eevee Master. Almost forgot to welcome you in. Unless you're only just now speaking up. Either way, welcome for joining Eevee Master. Oh yeah, not to forget Epic. Well, Epic Games is more of a, I was like, oh hey, I can claim a code, I'll do it. That was less them reaching out to me and more me doing it, but still. Also Epic Games, where if you were to buy anything in Fortnite and or buy anything on the Epic Games Store, you can use my code, GOODNIGHT, to support me while buying yourself something nice. Like a hydration redeem. Think of the hydrate. Be honest, we immediately lost the topic of the game so goddamn hard. I think I should just swap to my chatting screen and maybe call it a night, considering it's 1 a.m. Considering it is 1 a.m., I believe I should just save it and call it a night instead. And we'll come back to this next week when I can focus a little bit more on Danganronpa, because, clearly, I maybe need to, what is this? Excuse me? Hello? Experience the battles between Monomi and the Mono Beast behind the scenes. I'm gonna save this. I need to save this. Only just got here. Well, apologies. I think I might have to call it. That's so fair. You have no idea where we are. Alright, let's go ahead and transition over to our chat screen, shall we? Alright, that's going to do it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let me just shut down my PlayStation and, thank some people. Damn, you were quick on that. Star Jester, this is a Twitch streamer. Are you trying to get me to raid someone on Kick? Because if this is a Kick raid, I'm immediately kicking you from this chat. No, but seriously, actually, listen to me. Get off that website. You have no idea how bad it really gets. You don't understand. You have no idea how deep that rabbit hole goes. You have absolutely no idea. No, you don't understand. Let me catch up on chat. Fucking great job. Amazing job, Jackie, with the fucking VOD plug. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Will I tell you how bad it gets? I'm making you curious. You know what? I can divulge for a little bit. Let's see. What is the Spark Notes on the Kick website? The Kick website is currently funded by a Twitch streamer who used to focus on making gambling content, and the moment gambling became not allowed on Twitch, he hopped ship and used the money he made from gambling on Twitch and enabling gambling, and reached out to a gambling website that would sponsor him, and obviously change the odds in his favor whenever he was live, to start their own streaming website with all this gambling money that they had made. So basically blood money. And then they started this website, and the website has absolutely no regulations. And one of the first things they did was bring on a Twitch streamer who was been banned off the platform for being incredibly problematic. Y'all might know this person. I kind of forgot his fucking name. All I know is that he's the dude who sniffed Andrew Tate's chair and has gone down a deep, dark rabbit hole and is never coming back from that and is a huge piece of shit. Anyways, that guy was brought on to stream on Kick as an official partner, and it has been nothing but problems ever since he got there. He and a couple of other streamers literally streamed the Super Bowl, which on one hand, fuck the NFL, but on the other hand, wow, what an incredibly illegal thing to do. What the fuck? Damn, I'm surprised y'all haven't been banned. And Kick essentially having absolutely no moderation on that website. It was so funny. The first time when I got the emails, like, what the fuck is Kick? And I started doing my research. I went over to the website, clicked on a random stream, and the stream was of a girl on there, literally in the middle of chewing out not just her own moderator, a Kick moderator, because she's trying to stream. And I guess on her stream, everyone likes to have a lot of fun and poke jabs at each other. And a Kick mod literally banned one of her mods because that mod made a joke at the Kick mod's expense, and the Kick mod didn't like it. She's like, come on, we all joke around like that. He's like, yeah, well, that one went too far, and I didn't like it. And she's like, but you're saying so many worse things about me and my mods. Why are you in here in my chat? Go into the Discord and moderate that. She's like, I don't even mean my Discord. I mean the official Kick Discord. And she clicks on it, she opens it up. She's like, dude, there are literal walls of hard R N-words here. What are you doing? Why are y'all allowing this in your community? It's like, oh, that's what's going on here. Didn't the person that jumped ship either say they got scammed out of money or did the scamming? Did the scamming. Was it Ice Poseidon? No. It was Trainwrecks, and I don't remember the other guy, but whatever. But yeah, that's about as much as I can remember off the top of my head. Off the top of my head, that's what I can remember. Why is there a kill sign? Why does the AAP have help? AAP? Are you talking about the health bar directly above me to the top right? Or are you talking about the little babby Snek on the bottom left? The babby Snek is just a little stream pet that we have that I bought because I thought it was cute. And the creator was making custom little pets. And I was like, oh, can I get a recolor of the snake in red? And they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. I can do that for you. And so now we have our little Sleep Tight Ruby, which is the unofficial name. I haven't decided yet, but it's a really good one. That one's just like, hey, do you want to give the little Snek some treats? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. The treats jar is a little empty, but it fills up. It usually fills up. They love booping the snoot of the baby. You give bits, you know, bites, and the baby gets a little boop. The health bar on the top right, well, it's because I'm an assassin. I kill other streamers because, fuck them. I deserve their views. Anyways, I want to incorporate the whole assassin gig a little bit more in my streams. So whenever viewers spend money on me, like resub, give bits, or tip directly, it'll deal damage to the boss. And when the boss is defeated, whoever did the last hit becomes the boss. And we keep track of it every day, how many of the times the boss has died. The boss has died twice today. Oh, okay, yeah, no. So currently, Princess, which is a community member, is the boss because Princess gifted some subs and defeated the previous boss. And so now there's 2 kills. Battlefield mods, Kick mods, being power-hungry egomaniac. So that's what it is. I just want to incorporate the whole assassin thing and killing a little bit more into the stream. It's been a lot of fun, because whenever someone gets a kill, first of all, we have the emote kill. And also, I've got this. Boom, we celebrate in style here. So every time the boss is defeated, I play the No More Heroes 3 kill screen. And if you look down below in the About section, we keep a list of whoever's the last one standing at the end of the week gets their name added to the list permanently. And also, I've actually finally found a way to incorporate into the streams by including it during the starting, ending BRB screens. It'll show the full list of people who have won. The more weeks that you're the last one standing, the higher you climb. Current record is 14 wins, all the way at the top, but people are coming close. When's the Silent Hill edition of the Assassin Bar coming up? God. You know what's funny? In my fucking lore video, where I was basically parodying No More Heroes intro, the bar I used was actually Heaven's Night from Silent Hill 2. I used the fucking Heaven's Night bar in my lore video as the bar that I visited where I met my manager, Monica, right over there. Anyways, let me thank some people and we shall call it a night. Trachoma, thank you for the follow. Aura_Bell, thank you for the follow. Narla26, thank you for the follow. Ludi Demas, thank you for the raid. Christy, thank you for the gifted sub. The Narconics, thank you for the follow. SC Opal, thank you for the raid. Musian, thank you very kindly for the follow. And Princess, thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. That is everyone I have to thank for today. Aside from all of y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. playing some Evo Land. Also, tomorrow, or I guess technically today it's 1 a.m. But whatever. May 25th, the game Microworks on Steam goes free to play. And if you have a gaming PC and could run this game, it's not very intensive, but you know, you never know. I suggest giving it a download because on Friday, we're going to be doing a Microworks community night. It is a first-person game and very quick, so if you're motion sick, I wouldn't recommend playing it. I recommend just stopping by and hanging out with me while I play it for you. But if that's not an issue, then I highly recommend give it a download. It's a small game. It's real fun. Basically, think crab games, but you don't sit out the entire time once you lose. The mini games are literally like 10 seconds long. It's WarioWare meets first-person silly robots. It's a lot of fun. I fucking love this game. I'm so glad it's going free to play. I really hope the devs a lot of success. It's literally just a small team of 2, and they fucking nailed it with this game. Yep, Microworks. That's the title. If you ever played like old Valve games, like if you ever played like Team Fortress 2 or Gary's Mod, and you played TF2, where it's basically that. It's so fucking fun. The game just went free to play literally today, and if not, we'll be going free to play later today. We'll be playing that on Friday. Yep, only 2 streams left this week. Thank you both so much for hanging out. I can't believe I can't believe I actually kept streaming until my usual end time, despite the fact the fucking police had kept me up all night. So I am shocked. At some point, Monica streamed, correct? What are you talking about? Nope. Monica's been a bit digital idol manager since she left college. She went to college for business. This Monica over here, my boss, my manager, the bot that we have set up in the chat, nope. Totally different individual. You're confusing my boss with someone else who probably has the name Monica. Anyways, let's... Ugh, that's right. That's right. Star Jester guided the raid like 10 minutes ago. Wow, that was 10 minutes ago? Jesus, we really fucking talk a lot. Me, I'm ending stream. Also me. Okay, but hold on. I have a few more things to say. You know what? I have y'all to thank for that. We had quite a lot of fun. This was less of a Danganronpa LP episode and more of like a podcast episode. But fuck it, this was a lot of fun. I had quite a lot of fun here. Thank you all once again, and don't forget if you're... Whoa, Gloob, what a way to end it. How do you get that sound redeemed twice? That one's one of the more rare sound effects that plays. How do you get that twice? How the fuck did you get that twice in one stream? I feel like we don't even hear it twice in one stream often. Anyways, hey, if you're not already following, you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to follow. I stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So thank you once again to everyone who pulled up. Thank you to everyone who lurked or even just thought about pulling up to my stream. It means a lot. Let's check out this person who Star Jester wants us to raid. Make sure they are not ending, because that's happened quite a few times. And we'll get a raid message going. What the fuck do I want my... Well, we'll check out the vibes of this person since I'm raiding someone new. And then we'll see what raid message I can come up with. We'll see what raid message I can come up with. If Twitch would load, thank you. Damn, wow, you challenged stream elements to a battle? You challenged my streaming software to a fight and still lost to software? Honestly, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Well. Penelope is the streamer, still seems to be alive, and is currently in the middle of a Dead by Daylight match, so perfect. What do we do for our, what do you call it? What should I do for my raid message? I feel like there were so many fucking topics today. There were so many topics today. And we'll keep it simple. If you're subscribed, I got a snowball spin. Wow. If you're subscribed, we'll do this. Oof, gave up. Why'd you ask to challenge someone to a fight if you're just gonna give up instantly? Oh well. We'll just keep it nice and simple since it is someone new. Jabronies slithering in and Snoomo again. Bingo! He is a raid. Kill Nagito raid! Listen, I know I do want to. Maybe next Danganronpa stream or any other Danganronpa stream where I'm raiding someone who I'm familiar with, I will happily, right? I like to save the fucking freak messages for the people I'm already aware of. Some people could be like, all right, I got some fucking weird ass messages, but they'll get it. Like that time we raided Code after I played Klonoa, and I was like, inflates you big and round with my magic ring. If you're not subscribed, don't worry. Don't worry, I got the free-to-play version of the raid message. There we go, copy and paste your heart's content. Type on the group chat, get their ass. I like how amenable, I like how you typoed so hard, your mod icon literally vanished. It fucking vanished. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the Snowmo spin because it's a new emo. Ain't it so good? My friend Big Owl made it for me. It's fucking incredible. Look at them go, spinning at a perfect 60 SPS. Incredible. Nice. Gamblers got their own spin. Alright, let's get this raid ready. Y'all know what to do. I'll catch you around. Till next time. Bye-bye, gamers.